Hello. Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome. It's Friday. Let's get into the stream. We got a boss to farm today, and a shop and a merch shop, and I think that's about all it says on the calendar. So hopefully it's cool stuff. I don't know. Hopefully it's good. We'll be on Saphira server if you want to play along. I saw people talk about the thumbnail. People mention the thumbnail art a lot recently, I've noticed. Why is that, chat? Why is this? This used to never happen on the channel, and now it does. Things change, huh? Times change. Alright, let me get some music. Maybe because I don't know. I don't know why people are a new Nintendo game came out, right? Donkey Kong something. New music. Maybe that'll have some new music to listen to. Do this one. Turn that down a bit. Alright, what's good, chat? What's good? Also, yes, I was 1 minute late, I think. Maybe 2 minutes late. You caught me. Yeah, what's up? Turbo. You basically need turbo on Twitch these days. Twitch is crazy. Like an unusable website without turbo. Seems like the thumbnail is good. The good thumbnail pull option 1. Very nice. UAV. I feel like it's been a sec since I saw UAV. Let's get rid of the sword. The sword is liking my game. I feel a little off today, not gonna lie. But hopefully I'll be okay for the stream. Don't know if I'm sick or what. Hair looks pretty cool. Yeah, I did have red hair. I usually only do white or black hair, but I had a red hair to match with that set. I think the face on this armor kind of sucks. That's better. Anything new, chat? Oh yeah, I this week I saw the Superman movie. Has anyone seen that? Superman? That was pretty good. That movie was better than I thought it was going to be. Seems like DC movies aren't so bad like they used to be there for a while. Seems like the DC stuff, they're trying to make them a bit better than they were before. Giving it a good shot. I'll probably watch the Super Girl movie they're gonna make next. I think that got confirmed. That's the next movie they're making. Seems interesting. Different hair. Not a big DC fan. Yeah, mostly DC stuff isn't really all that great. And just the idea of a Superman movie doesn't really sound that appealing to me, but I went and saw it and it was pretty good. I liked it more than the John Wick movie that came out recently, Ballerina or whatever. I didn't like it as much as the F1 movie. I think I like the F1 movie more though, to be honest. Like recent movies I've seen. The F1 movie with Brad Pitt. I think I liked that one. I liked quite a bit more. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. A little off today, but what can you do about that? I need some exercise or something, to be honest. I need to go for like a walk or something. Ugh, that'd probably help a lot. I should have done that earlier. I need some more exciting music, that's for sure. Let's see if we can get different playlists. Upbeat. This one says upbeat. This upbeat? That does not sound upbeat. Oh, there we go. That's better. What type of class should I get for any difficult boss? Void High Lord. That's all you need. I actually used Elemental Dracomancer for the first time in that video I made this week. Pretty cool class. I had it unlocked, but I never used it. I like that hood. Oh yeah, we can get the drops. The frogs are science great. We can get the rare drop from this week. I didn't. We can farm that for the event comes up today. I did not get it yet, so let's do that. I was busy this week, so not a lot of time to be farming drops. It's in Coliseum from the Chimera. How do I fight the Chimera? Oh my god, please. Please. I wanna fight the Chimera. Beast battles? Oh, we gotta solve, oh, right here. These buttons. That looks like a Chimera. I have regretfully farmed Ravenous. You really cool this? How do you like the enhancement? If I was going to farm an enhancement, that's probably the one I would, because null gas stuff, and null gas stuff's like more enjoyable than the other stuff to farm usually. This is a new drop too. I don't know if it's rare or not. I don't think it is. Second best. That's your thoughts on the enhancement? Second best? My item inventory seems to be full. Difficult bosses don't die so fast with VHL. What other classes should I get? I don't know. Difficult bosses aren't supposed to die fast. They wouldn't be difficult bosses then, would they? They're dying quickly. the Hollowborn. Oh yeah, Hollowborn class is available today, right? Or like yesterday. Saw people posting about that on Twitter. So I saw some people like not liking it too. People on Reddit keep calling it. I saw a few posts on the Reddit, people asking to buff the new class. Which is classic. New class comes out. Please buff class. Very common. It's fair though, fair enough. Maybe they should buff it. I don't know. Not my type of class. I do not enjoy classes that damage you. Not a fan. Awesome rarity. I need to delete that. How many awesome rarity items do I have in my inventory, I wonder? That has awesome rarity on it. Weird rarity one I think is awesome rarity, but I'll leave that. Wouldn't Cav be good? Cav's alright. Cav's kind of similar to, I mean, it's slightly better than VHL, but if you're taking a long time with VHL to kill things, you're also going to take a long time with Cav. CAV. It's not really going to change all that much. I like VHL. Yeah, I like VHL. VHL's alright in my books. Oh, there's another one. Caught another sucker. Awesome rarity, clogging up my inventory. VHL damages you. It's not part of the class you'll ever know, so. Have you ever died to self-damage with VHL? I don't think I have. I can't recall. Man can't keep his bag clear for one stream. The problem is I pick up these items to make videos on them, and they just stay in my inventory forever. Because it's like 500 items in my inventory. That Nami hair looks so bad, it like clips over your head. I like that hairstyle, but not that version of it. He's a hoarder. Like I said, I pick them up for videos and they never leave. I wish they would just delete themselves. That would be nice. Any awesome rarity item in my inventory should just auto expire after a week. don't think I have too many awesome rarity items I actually want to keep in my inventory. There's a few. I think I'm gonna delete this. Yeah, it has that gray look to it. I like this. I like this hair, but the color on it looks awful. Maybe I keep it. What the hell? What the hell? What is that? That looks so funky. Seasonal. Oh yeah, filters would be so good for your inventory. Imagine you could filter by rarity in your inventory to like find items that you could delete. That would be so nice. Instead we're stuck here just clicking through 500 individual items trying to find the ones that are taking up room. Couldn't be a slower way of doing this. Is there a setting where you can put on to stop the people's animations? Yeah, you can turn off other people's animation. I like seeing the animations. Oh, that's gotta go. Sleepy, what are you typing? I can pick these up now. Yeah, they could very easily tag items. Like AI can look at an item and tell you a lot of information about it, right? So they could just put all the AQWorlds items through like an AI like image tag thing, and it would like they could get descriptions for all the items, and they could very easily tag them out. It would take probably a guy like a day to do, and then they could put that in. I'll let you search by tags. It'd be very easy. I wish they would. It'd be so helpful. If I could search for like pink heart or something and like it shows me items that have pink hearts or like hearts on them or something, that'd be so good for making sets. If I wanted to search for like ice and then like it shows you all the items that have like ice on them, that'd be so good. Skull. Like just type, be able to type something like that in your bank or into your inventory would be so nice. Or on the wiki, for example, if you're looking to find an item to potentially farm or IODA or something. Having tags for the items would be so nice. How do you get classic Darkcaster? Classic Darkcaster? You have to IODA classic, no? That's the rare one? You can get a dark, if you need a Darkcaster for getting the class, if for getting Revenant, then just go to Underworld in the merch shop. Nitro Beast, Nick. Hey, thanks for the tier 1, man. Really appreciate that.
Nitro Beast, Nick, became a member.
Hey, thanks, Nick. Thanks for coming to member, man. Really appreciate that. Big ups. Yeah, if you need Darkcaster, Underworld for Legion tokens, you can get Darkcaster. If you want specifically that Darkcaster, you might have to IODA that. I don't know, look up on Wiki. I haven't played in years. Is VHL LR still the best classes? No, they're not still the best. They're good though. Did you make more limited quantity shop items? LQS is coming out next week, so your request will be granted. Actually, you will get what you desire. Wait, how did I clean out my bank and I only have 10 slots? I think we need to clean out more of the bank. More of the inventory. How did I gain only 10 slots? Alright, I don't use that. I don't use that. Definitely am not using that. That's cool, but not using it. Just pick that up. Why do I even keep all these weapons? I never use any of them. You guys ever wonder that? Why are they even in my inventory? That armor looks scary. Who knows? I saw people disliking the second season of Arcane. I thought it was a little rushed, but I feel like it gets a lot of hate that it doesn't really deserve. Still better than most shows. I think the first season of Arcane was just so good that having a follow-up to that is going to be difficult no matter what it is. Then it just seemed like they wanted to move on for some reason. I don't know why. Arcane could have gone for like 4 seasons. It could have had 4 strong seasons in that. With that arc. They definitely rushed. That might be the main reason people don't like season 2. One Punch Man type wasn't One Punch Man, wasn't the animation quality like way worse in season 2 for One Punch Man? I never watched it, but I heard that complaint. I wouldn't say the animations look worse than Arcane season 2. They looked about on par. You should max out bank and house space. Nah, I don't want to spend that money. Waste. I have a lot of house space already. I think I bought a lot of house space. I don't use any of it. The bank one maybe, but I don't want to waste ACs. I'd buy more inventory space if they'd let me, but not bank. Even my inventory though is getting to the point where if I put an item into it, I lose it. It's not a good place to be. Wait, these still haven't changed? I guess they're only from last week, but I would have thought over the week they would have updated these items. Maybe they'll change today. They should make more Graveland armor sets. Oh, I need to bank that. True. That's something I gotta agree with. Where's that? Just saw an item that needed to go in my bank and now I can't find it. There it is. That one too. Update out yet? Nah. Update is not out yet. I don't think it is it? I didn't even check. No, it still says greenhouse from I didn't even check. It could have already, but I went from when I started the stream, I didn't even look. Pretty rare for the update to come up that early, but it has happened once or twice. They barely even gave us any more inventory slots last year. They upped the house slots and stuff, but they didn't up the inventory slots by that much, by as much as they did in previous years. They only gave us like a few, right? We might be hitting the limits for how many they can give us. That hair looks good. Oh yeah, I saw people complaining about Featured Gear Shop not being like updated. Yeah, Bloodcaster's still in there. How long has Bloodcaster been in the Featured Gear Shop? And this armor too. This armor's been in there forever. How long? It's been like a year, right? Has Bloodcaster been in here since like January? I swear it's been in there for like the all of 2025. I don't think Bloodcaster has left. I don't remember a Featured Gear Shop without Bloodcaster in it at this point. It's been so long. When did that release? It had to be so long ago. I need to put that in the discount bin already and get rid of it. Yeah, I've seen this rune so many times. Really just curious where they shop from. Well, features get an update today though, so maybe this will be the day that Dustcaster leaves the shop. I like that, Dustcaster. Maybe this will be the day, because Featured Gear is getting an update today, so let's hope. Does anyone actually own Bloodcaster? I've never seen anyone with that equipped. The people that have bought it probably equipped it, got tired of it, put it in their bank, and it's collecting dust. It has been collecting dust for months in their bank already. They probably went through that whole cycle. Wait, you got it from the merge? Oh, it's a merge shop item too? So you don't even need to buy it from the Featured Gear? That is crazy. I kind of hate when they do that. For cosmetics. It makes the farmed version of the cosmetic kind of worthless. Because people could have paid money for the same one. Hey, what's up, Jelly? I recognize that name. Wait, no, you got too many L's. There is a Jelly that was in the chat, but... Is this like, did your ult get banned or something? What's better for soloing VHL? What's better for farming than LR? What's better for soloing than VHL? And what's better for farming than LR? Archmage is better for farming than LR. Well, depending on what you're farming, I guess, but... Yeah, Archmage is normally better. And VHL, a lot of things are better than VHL now. A lot of classes. There's like probably there's at least a handful of classes that are better than VHL. I realized you asked that question a while ago, but I get to these comments when I get to them sometimes. The merge shop has a damage boost. Irrelevant, unless it's a meta damage boost, which I doubt it is. A very bad trend in AQWorlds is the devs will put a really bad damage boost, or like one that's like slightly non-meta, onto an item and then make the requirements for farming it ridiculous just because it has like a 5% damage boost to undead or some random garbage, and then they make the farming requirements like 10x what they would be if it was a non-damage boost item. It is so ridiculous. I hate seeing that. Now if it's a meta damage boost, like if it's going to be your best in slot damage boost, then understandable that the requirements are 10x a cosmetic, but usually it's not. Usually it's just usually they just do that as like a false justification for making the farm way longer. Hey, what's up, Ara? How you doing? Oh yeah, A rank. Yeah, A rank's on. Yeah, that was. I don't know. I feel like I disagree with a lot of things. Not a lot of things, but I disagree with some things about that A rank says sometimes. But I don't know. Don't dislike him or anything. You can disagree on things. It's okay to disagree. It'll be what it be, yeah. But yeah, that's a pretty common thing they do, is they'll crank up the requirements for no reason. And with a like really bad justification. Do a Guardian video. Nah, I was going to do one, but then I looked and they're charging $20 for Guardian class. I can't recommend that class at all. I don't want to even promote it. I didn't know it cost 20 bucks to get Guardian. What the hell? 20 USD? That class better be good. You get calendar class for the same price. I'd rather do a video on calendar class than Guardian, but I don't really feel like spending money on doing any videos, to be honest. Class related ones. You're wearing a Graveland set? This one? That's gotta be one of the worst Graveland armors in the game if I'm keeping it real. Yeah, I'd rather do a calendar class video. Like, I don't have CSS yet. I'd rather do a video on that than Guardian. I don't really want to do that either, to be honest. I might though. I might. We'll see how I feel. No, I don't use bots. Chat, did that video that I made the other week about the that tier list video, did it get 777 likes? Do I have to? I didn't even check. I should probably check. I'm guessing it didn't. Someone probably would have told me. It got 70. Wow, that's like 10%, so that's good. As long as I'm not like false advertising on that, that's good. Let me know if it ever does. I doubt it will, because it's probably out of the window of where it gets all the views already. Most YouTube videos get the most views in like the first like 2 days they're uploaded or something. What's up, man? Any news this week, chat? You guys want to talk about? Oh yeah, I saw credit card companies being awful with Steam this week. I think we talked about how I thought it was crazy that Steam didn't get in trouble with credit card companies yet, but it happened. So could have saw that one coming. You don't hate Visa and MasterCard enough. Doomfire Graveland is one of the better Graveland armors. Worth the ACs. Is it an other bet? No, it's not other, it's an achievement. That was an awful music transition. They saw 500 KCs. The guy in chat lied. Is it 400? No, it's 600. No, it's not 600. Is it 400? Yeah, it's only 400. What a deal. What a deal. It's also terrible. There's a male version of this. They should have female locked the armor. The full armor version is free? Yeah, but who wants that version? Yeah, I love that credit card companies get to choose who can and cannot make money. It's a great thing we got going on. Definitely not a monopoly. Having two companies controlling all the money on the planet is a great idea. Sure, that'll never have any consequences. Like Australia's supermarket monopoly? Yeah, we got something similar over here. Well, it's not really a monopoly, but our supermarkets in Canada have been fined before, like massive amounts for colluding. So have our telecom companies too in Canada have done that as well, like the cell phone companies. This is all great. My ISP got purchased by one of the bigger ISPs in the country, so now I have one of the now I'm on one of the two internet service providers that exist in Canada. That's great. I was on like a smaller tier third one that was better, and Now I got sucked into the big one. Love that. I imagine Australia has a lot of those same things with it being a smaller as far as competition goes. It's also Doomfire for 7 years of membership. I don't know if I have seven years of membership. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, this one's awful though. What they should have done for this one is made that black transparent. If it was like a 50% transparency. Peak. But they didn't. Can AQWorlds even do that? Can they do transparency layers on items? Because like this armor, for example, it looks like it should have transparency, right? But it doesn't. Can they even do that? I can't think of any armors that... like, I asked Kotaro to do that from my armor, and I think he did. So yeah, I think it is possible. Yeah, he did. I wanted a transparency layer on my armor, and that I got Kotaro to make, and it has one. So they can do that. They just never do. The best one's a Mirror Realm set. That one's really good, yeah. I have that. You're talking about the LQS one? That's one of the best LQSs all time. Badges. I hate all these animated badges they're doing. They lag so much. Stop animating your badges. Stop it. Let me scroll. I feel like I'll know the badge when I see it. I feel like I might have went past it already. Did I pass it? It's this one, right? Yeah, Champion of Light. I like that the I like that the makeup has the same shading as the armor. It's like a metal eyeliner on. That's gotta be my favorite part of that armor. It's cool. What do you mean transparency layers? Could you elaborate? Like a transparent fabric on an armor? A layer is just like an object and like a image. When you make art, right? You do it in layers. You don't see it. I can't even give you an example of an in-game item that has it because I don't know of any that do. Offhand. There probably is a couple, but it is possible, but they don't really do that at all. It might hurt performance in AQWorlds to do that, maybe. I feel like they would do it if they could. It's probably a performance thing, like the same reason they don't use gradients, or they sparingly use gradients in the game, because gradients hurt performance. Godzilla bikini armor. I don't know what you're talking about. Grok. Is this real? Who would pay $30 a month to talk to AI? It seems like such a weird thing to do. Oh, the Zilla set from summer? Oh yeah, that one. No, it doesn't have any transparency on it. Oh yeah, it does actually. Yeah, it does, it does. You're right. I just have it CC to blue. Yeah, because you can make it look... oh, no, wait, no, it's a color. No, it's not transparent. Where is it? Oh, if we make it white. No, it's not transparent. It just has... it has a bit of shadow right there, making it look like you're... they make it look like it is. Just smart, but it's not. Or wait, well we could see, let's see. So if we get like a light shade of blue like this, right? And then we change our skin color, it would change the color of the blue, right? Yeah, it's not transparent. Does look cool though. And you can, with this armor, you can make it look like you have like a tan line, which is cool. I don't know where the darker skin tone thing is here, but yeah, the orange tan line. But no, it's not transparent. Frostfell Graveland armor, I might not have it because some of the Frostfell stuff recently costs like $200. Oh yeah, this one has transparency now. The other version is Sulfuric swimsuit. Do I have that in my inventory? Did I bank it? Wait, did I bank it? Maybe I did. Oh yeah, there's transparency right there. Okay, yeah, so there are some items that have it, but it seems like it's a very rare thing. Right there too. Seems like a rare thing for them to do. This one's transparent too. Fabric right there is transparent. You can tell because it'll actually change when you change your skin color. Look behind it. So yeah, they can definitely do transparent stuff. New armor in the Molten Collection is transparent as well. I haven't bought anything. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I guess there's more armors than I thought that have it. I haven't bought anything out of the Molten Collection, should I? kind of want to buy. Like I'll never wear. Like I like the way the fire wing thing on the hair looks nice, but then the hair is like 20 feet long. Like if it was normal size hair, I'd buy this instantly. Hey, G.
Ooh,
Hey, Jen. G3M. Hey, thanks,
Jen
man.
super chatted $9.99.
Appreciate the 10, man.
Hi, Korey, my idol.
Thanks, man. Appreciate the super. Thank you so much, man. Thanks a bunch. Should we get one of the Crystal's Heart of Kataro? Yeah, Crystal's Heart of Kataro is really good. Those weapons are great. You got Hollow Horn Vindicator yesterday and you're disappointed in it? Fair. Look at Mr. Moneybags over here. What are you guys talking about? Very appreciate it, super. Farm the Grimskull trolling rep. Hell no. List of things I'll never do. Grimskull trolling reputation. On that list. I'll never wear it. No, it's very true that I'll never wear that. Sleepy, I buy way too many items in this game. You know this. It's very rare that I actually, The one time I bought an item without knowing I bought it and then wanted it was like a collection chest item from like winter. The Christmas ones. I really like Christmas stuff. Better to have it. Nah, I got better hairstyles than that. And I'll never equip a hairstyle that is that big. I very much know that. I don't never wear big hairstyles like that. Last time I purchased a collection chest. I don't know what the last one I purchased was actually. Can we look that up on my like purchase history on my account? Probably can, right? Let's see. Where's your purchase history? Oh yeah, coin history. So on my coin history, I just scroll till I see 10,000 and that'll be the chest. Bonus 20,000. Looks like I bought some ACs there. Oh, minus 10,000. In 2024, I bought the Golden Dragon Collection chest. What collection chest was that? Oh, it was the birthday chest for that year. When you Google it, the first video that comes up is my video. Oh yeah, that chest was cool. My wiki bugs out all the time. Does yours guys just do this too? I'll show you. Oh, I'm not. Wrong thing. Still doesn't show the whole thing. Mine just like turns into like a white, like simple web page for some reason. It's like when the internet is like being slow, it like loads that version of it, but my internet's not being slow. It's like the base like call it like the base code version of the website. I don't know why it does that. It might be the extensions I have for the wiki. The ones that let me view the items and stuff that might be affecting it. Disable that and see if it... No. It's not that. Not that either. What could it be? Anyone have that issue? Figure a fix for it? It only happens on a wiki site. No other websites are doing that for me. Yeah, the last 10k chest I bought had the martial artist class in it. Let's do a display capture. Yeah, so yeah, my wiki looks like this sometimes. It's kind of annoying because you gotta like scroll, like it looks like this. Anyone have this issue too? If you do have this issue and you figure out what's causing it, let me know. The extension still works, and it wasn't the extension. I just disabled it and tried it. Yeah, the last 10k chest I bought was this one. I don't know if it was worth buying, to be honest. Armor wise, definitely not. Looking at these armors, not really any armors I like all that much. Like this one's alright. I like the female version of this. That looks cool. Most of them are. It's got the class. Excuse me. I think the helmets were cool in this one. If I remember. Yeah, that one looks pretty cool. I think they had like a... Wow, that's a lot of helmets. Oh yeah, the pixel ones. These are like the 8-bit characters, 8-bit Graveland on your head. Those are nice. And the hairstyle for these is the original Adventure Quest hairstyle too, which is really cool. Oh yeah, they have just the original. Oh, that's so cool. I wish I had that without the male head morph so I could wear that on my female character. Did they really put the original Adventure Quest hairstyle in the game, but they didn't put it on the female head? Yeah, you only get that on a male morph. That is really bad, actually. So you can't use the original Adventure Quest hair on a female character without using a male head. There's some good hairstyles and stuff in that chest. I'll get the weight screen off your door screen. If you're watching this in a dark room, you're probably happy. They should do a Hollowborn version of Graveland. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Usually fixes with a couple of refreshes. Yeah, the wiki doesn't really fix with a couple of refreshes. Like, it will once in a while load the full page, but a couple of refreshes doesn't really do it most of the time. Wish it would. No update yet, Quavis. No, I'd never have a long mustache. I hate my mustache hair going over my lip. Once the hair in your mustache like starts touching your lip, man, you gotta get that trimmed. I can never have long facial hair. Couldn't do it. The itch is unbearable over your lip. Yeah, my brother will have his my brother has long facial hair. I don't think he just cares. I don't think he cares about it. It looks really annoying though. Maybe you get used to it. I don't know. I've always got rid of it before I could get used to it. Has there been any updates about the update today on Twitter? They talked about it at all? I've been trying to like not scroll on Twitter as much recently. I feel like my Twitter timeline has been like really bad. Like just reading it's like probably not. Like it's gotten a lot worse recently. Like it feels like the stuff that's like popular on Twitter is just like stuff that's like made to like make you upset. Like not upset like in the, I don't know. Like it's not very like, it's very downer shit on Twitter. Being pushed a lot, it seems like. I feel like in the last like couple weeks it changed too, which is really weird. Which sucks because my Twitter used to be nice. But maybe something the algorithm changed, I don't know. Oh yeah, Alina tweeted 50 seconds ago. Star Festival Part 2 released tonight. The event is still coming tonight. We're down to 2 or 3 devs that know how to build releases. Yoshino is on vacation and Reese is out sick, so I'm taking care of things today. We ran into a couple issues. Oh no, it might be a late release, chat. When they say it's still coming out today in the comment about the release, you know we're gonna be here a while, I think. Drop the helm, broski. This helmet, it's in the collection, one of the collection chests right now. The molten one, I think. I didn't buy it or anything. Yeah, it's in there. I haven't bought it, but it looks all right. I don't know. Probably won't buy it, to be honest. I just have it showing. I saw someone on Twitter yesterday saying Sopranos was overrated. The TV show. Like, I swear, they're just putting stuff on my Twitter timeline to piss me off. Like, I swear, like, that's like the new Twitter algorithm is just pissing you off. Tweets, it's just like whatever tweet is like min-max to annoy you, that's what they're putting on your Twitter. Like, you can see Queebus in the chat agreeing with it, which is backing up my statement about them just putting things on your timeline to piss you off. You got the double down from Queebus right there, which is just a massive confirmation of that being true. So bad. I don't know why Twitter's like that now. And it seems like the people on, like, it's not even just the Twitter that it changed the algorithm on Twitter. The people that post all day on Twitter, they figured that out. It's like they figured that out, so they're purposely posting things that will get promoted. That is like, it's so bad. They're purposely posting those kind of tweets because they get promoted. So it's like it's feeding into itself. It's like it's just making the whole website worse because they changed it like that. It's so bad. Yeah, the same few accounts with alt accounts. Yeah. You remember that one time? You probably don't, because you probably don't spend as much time on Twitter as I usually do. But there was one time this guy got found out on Twitter that he owned like 20 of like super popular accounts. Because one of them got banned, like his like IP address got banned or something, and it banned like all of the accounts. Like they all went down at the same time. It was so funny. And the accounts were like just terrible farming accounts. The same recycled tweet, yeah. Yeah, Twitter's pretty bad. It has its moments, but it's pretty bad altogether these days. It's like, it's gotten so much worse. People have always said it's bad too, and they weren't really that right in the past about that. Like, they're kind of right, but it's been getting really bad. So AQW will close next year. No. You want proof that AQW won't close next year? Look at this. Look at this. Hold up. You can still play Idle Quest, AQ3D, nobody plays that. Oversoul, Mech Quest, the original Adventure Quest, Dragon Fable, Epic Duel. They still support all these old ass games that like barely anyone's playing. And maybe the reason they do support them is because people still play Adventure Quest Worlds. Maybe that's supporting all the other ones. You know, they did shut down Hero Smash. You can't play it anymore, right? Or is there a way? I think it's like one of the only Artix Entertainment games I've ever seen them actually shut down. But literally 0 people are playing that at all times, like no one even logged in, so. Like you could go in a Hero Smash at any time of the day, any time of the week, and you'd be the only person playing it. So it doesn't even really make sense for them to have servers for it when there's like nobody wanting to play it. If a tree falls in the woods, does anyone hear it? I see a lot of people always say they liked Hero Smash, but you never see anyone actually playing it. Undead Assault was removed from the App Store. Oh yeah, probably because they didn't update it. There was like a thing with the Apple thing where you had to, with the Apple Store, you had to like update your shit to a certain thing, and it probably wasn't worth their time to do that, so they removed it. I know a lot of old apps got removed because of that, I think, a while ago. MechQuest? You can still play MechQuest. MechQuest is like a single player thing. Like you could probably play MechQuest even without the servers. Sleepy, what are you typing? Become a Nintendo YouTuber? I feel like there's too many Nintendo YouTubers. I feel like Nintendo games are probably like the most covered games on all of this website. Bro can be the next big Nintendo YouTuber. I'd have to care more than I haven't played Nintendo stuff in a long time. Last time I really like cared about Nintendo stuff was like 3DS era, and even then I didn't really care all that much. Probably Wii, the Wii, the original Wii, like 2010. The original DS. I did install an emulator on my phone recently, and I tried to play some Nintendo games on it. It was pretty good, actually. I was surprised there's still websites you can go to get ROMs for those. I thought they shut down all those ROM sites. From reading the news, you'd think they shut them all down, but nope, they're still very much available. Hey, Kamaru. Wii Tennis was so good. The announcer in that game. I actually played tennis in real life because of Wii Tennis. I'm not even kidding you. I have a tennis racket because of Wii Tennis. You lost your pen every week? That's just bad discipline, to be honest. I'll keep it real. It's a skill issue. I had the same DS stylus for the whole DS. My DS died before I lost my stylus. I had the original one. The back of it was broken from like pulling it out and taking it out of the DS so many times. The back part, the part that like clipped in the DS, that broke. But other than that, and the tip of it was like rubbed down to like nothing. But I still had it. That DS quit before the stylus got lost. Same with the 3DS, never lost a stylus on it. Do I have the wee little fan AQW cape? Nah. I logged in and tried to find staff when they were doing that, but I couldn't, sadly. Oh yeah, I was messing around with the GBA emulator because I thought like Game Boy games would be nice to play on the phone, and I installed Mario Tennis or no Mario Golf on the for the Game Boy, and it's a goddamn RPG. I thought I was doing some golfing. It's an RPG. I played it for like 30 minutes and I didn't get to do a single stroke in golf. And the game's called Mario Golf. They lied. They lied to me. How can Nintendo do this? They actually had a golf game on the Game Boy Advance that was just a roll. It was just an RPG. There's no golfing. Maybe you got into golfing in like the second hour of the game or something, but they lied. Did my stylus have bite marks? No, I wasn't biting my stylus. What kind of freaky shit you doing with your Nintendo stylus, man? I would usually use the stylus to tap the screen of my DS. Funny enough. Wasn't really snacking on it. Defeat 10 Goombas for a hole in one? Like, yeah, it was an RPG with stats and stuff. Rip Picto Chat. Yeah, DS was so cool. DS download play Picto Chat. I'm trying to get the wee little AQW fan cape. You can't unless you IODA it. Smile. It's not obtainable in any way other than IODA. And even IODA, you might not be able to get it. I don't know what the rarity on that thing is. Staff shop thing. Yeah, it's a staff shop thing. You know, it was a one-time thing. They never did it again. That thing was only like, I'm sure that the shop was disabled on it. That was a one-time event thing. It's not like that Necromancer cape. You can not get it. Wait, didn't they disable the Necromancer cape too eventually? Maybe not. You making a Lich class guide? Looks rough. A Lich class guide? No, I'm not getting a Lich class Queebus. You need that reputation from the one dungeon that I'm definitely not doing. You need content? Nah, I don't need content. I don't need it that bad. You guys see that little robot that's running around? That's probably the best thing I've seen on Twitter. Why did they have this robot in like some clothes? It's like a small, short robot, like 4-foot tall robot. He doesn't have like a head or anything. He has like something on his head, like a little camera or something. He's like running around. I saw him like running down a hill. Is this gonna be a real thing? Is there gonna be robots walking around? Please get Grimskull rep. Hell no. You think they're gonna replace Amazon employees with robots soon? That has to be one of Amazon's biggest costs, right? Is like the employees that deliver the packages. It can't be too far off of them getting replaced by robots, right? Because if you think, right, you gotta pay an employee like what? Like probably close, like at least like 50K a year, right? At least. Maybe less. I don't know. Probably depends on where you live. But so you buy a robot that's like 100K for a robot, right? It works for like a year, and that robot's paid off. It's probably not too. If they got robots that are walking around already, you know, getting one to pick up a package and throw it at your door isn't going to be. That's going to be a couple of years away, probably. Those clankers are going to be taking your job soon. Ooh. Best cat ear helmet. Best cat. There's so many cat ear helmets. Cat ear helmet tier list. I'm wearing like a fox ear helmet. Oh, what do you do if the robot messes up your food order, Sleepy? Also, they're gonna have to make laws about crimes against robots, right? What happens if you murder a robot? Is it property damage, or you're gonna get an aggravated assault charge? Like, what's going on? What if the robot puts the wrong size fries in the bag, and I go behind the counter and knock them out? Am I getting charged with assault? I do not believe in robot heaven. Yeah, what if you steal a robot? Is that kidnapping? Go and steal the McDonald's robot? They're definitely gonna be coded in martial arts. I think they wouldn't be, because that'd be a liability case. You know, martial arts robot flipping burgers. That might be a liability. Sue McDonald's for the robot karate chopping me. Do I think they'll add new quests to farm Grimskull reputation? Probably not, because they buffed the ones that were already there, so I don't think they plan on adding new ones. I don't think they would have buffed the old ones if they planned on putting new ones in. Remember Monster Hunter rep? Yeah, Lich class is just Monster Hunter 2.0. They wanted to do a better version of Monster Hunter class where they never actually put out the class and bait you into farming. That's what Lich class is. Have you guys seen those like delivery robots? I see videos of them online. Are those like promotional videos? I've never seen one of those. Maybe they just don't exist where I live. It's like a United States thing or something. Those things that like roll, they got like 4 wheels. Like delivering food or something. I've never seen one of those. I feel like they probably get vandalized all the time. Kids attacking them. I mean, it's like a loot box rolling around, right? What's it gonna do? Call the police? Probably would, actually. I feel like they're just like, I feel like having something like that, it just seems like such an easy target, especially if it's delivering food or something, or like Amazon packages, just like a little robot rolling around. That'd be so easy to just yoink whatever it's carrying around. Just take it. Because they don't really even move around that fast either. You can just walk up, grab whatever it's carrying, and just walk off. Remember owning a Game Boy? I had an original Game Boy I bought myself, but I never had the original GBA. I bought myself the OG like gray Game Boy. But when those like really cheap. I got that in like all the Pokemon games for it. But I never had a GBA, I just had a DS that could play GBA games. Just, you know, better than a Game Boy, I guess, but... My friend had a GBA. He had one of the ugly blue ones. The light blue one. Or the worst color for the Game Boy Advance. One of these things. And the image is loading. And these light blue Game Boy Advances. Game Boy Advance SP. Game Boy Advance SP is actually a peak console design. It's so much better than the original GBA. So cool. Little cube. Wait, it's an eBay post? How much is a Game Boy Advance on eBay? Probably way too much. It's an eBay post from 5 years ago. It errored out when I clicked on it. $200 for a Game Boy Advance? Oh, with an IPS panel. Someone modded it. $50 for original one. Oh no, that's just the screen. Damn, you can get a DS Lite for $40. Wait, there's no way they're selling Pokemon games for... These have to be reprints. Oh yeah, they are. $100 for a pink GBA SP. I'm happy I don't have like a good second-hand video game shop where I live, because I spend way too much money there on junk I really don't need. I like going into those video game shops though. I haven't been in one in a long time, but I always like going. Whenever I go to a city that has good ones, I always go. Brother. See, updates late today. Wait, YouTube crashed. YouTube. Oh my god, is it? It does that thing where the website crashes and then it won't load. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I have to open a new tab. Yeah, I can't refresh it. I love when YouTube crashes and then you can't refresh the page to get it back. You have to go to your dashboard and go to your streams and click the dashboard button there. Remember playing Street Fighter? Do I remember playing Street Fighter? I didn't play a lot of Street Fighter at all. No. You still have 2 GBAs and 2 SPs? Really? Why do you have 2 SPs? Chun-Li is my favorite Fortnite. Favorite Fortnite character? I don't know why I said Fortnite character. That is a great Fortnite character. I think she might be in a fighting game too. Maybe. I have to look into that. I kind of want to play the new Street Fighter. It looks kind of fun, to be honest. I'll wait for it to go on sale. Hey Korey, why don't you farm the old rep classes like Hork, Troll Spellsmith, Lycan? Lycan's the only one I don't have out of that list. Juice WRLD is my favorite skin and rapper. I like Juice WRLD, but I feel like the albums they put out after he died were kind of weird. Some of the features were nice that they did, but yeah. Oh, speaking of fighting, you guys see the Mortal Kombat trailer? The movie? That looked interesting. I was like, it's kind of weird, but Carl Urban's like the main guy in that movie, which is cool. A guy from The Boys. cool actor. It looks kind of like a bit campy, but I don't know. Might be good. How I feel about COD? I really don't like Call of Duty right now. I feel like I haven't gelled well with the last two Treyarch games, Cold War and this one. I really didn't like either of them that much. I think Modern Warfare 3 was my favorite COD of recently. I didn't like Modern Warfare 2 at all, but I think Modern Warfare 3 was probably the best one they've made since like 2019. And 2019 had terrible maps. Modern Call of Duty kind of sucks though, to be honest. I saw on Twitter that they're doing like an American Dad collab in Call of Duty right now. American Dad. And it's not like a Call of Duty looking character, it's the actual animated, like Fortnite skin looking American Dad. Very weird. Very weird thing to put in a Call of Duty game, to be honest. Am I gonna get the next one? They haven't really shown any of the next ones, so I can't say yes or no, but not really feeling like I want to get it, but who knows, you know? Probably depends on what else is like out at the time. Like if I'm like completely bored and there's nothing else when Call of Duty releases, maybe, but also depends on how good the game looks. Like, it's rumored that the next game's like another Black Ops, right? Or no, it is another Black Ops, right? They already announced it. If it's all like Black Ops 2 shit, then maybe if the map pool is all Black Ops 2 maps, that sounds all right. Sounds okay. That's probably the best map pool they've ever had in a game. If it's the Black Ops 2 map pool, it's gonna be hard to say no to that. And they have Nicki Minaj in one of the CODs? Yeah, I have that skin. That's a great skin. The Nicki Minaj skin makes more sense than fucking Stan from American Dad. Roger's one of the skins in COD in the new one. And they had Beavis and Butthead was the last update they had in COD. I don't know what COD's doing right now. It's like Cartoon Network. I mean, let's be real, the Nicki Minaj one doesn't make much sense either, but at least it's like a human, like, character that, like, isn't like a cartoon blob running around. It's a bit more believable, slightly. SpongeBob next week? I actually wouldn't be surprised to see SpongeBob being the next Call of Duty character they have. He kills someone and he does the SpongeBob laugh. that'd actually be funny. Mortal Kombat's a classic, true. Call of Duty hasn't been about war for a long time. Like, having those characters in the game isn't really that far off of what the games have been about. But when they do the animated stuff, it doesn't fit the game's like look at all. Like that's like I'm drawing the line there, to be honest. I've been okay with all like the goofy stuff, like even the yeah, like having Terminator and stuff in the game. Maybe like it's not that crazy. Like it's not like thematically makes sense, but when you go and change the art style of the game to add characters, then it gets a little bit, you're getting a little too far out of the box at that point. What are the games about these days? The campaigns in Call of Duty have like, I haven't played any of their more recent ones, but they're just whack. They're kind of wacko. The campaigns are like, you go mission to mission. It's like some of it's copying real life events, which is just really weird. Like it's just like a blatant copy of like a real life like thing that happened. That they turn in like that they like, I don't know. They've been really wacko. COD campaigns haven't really been that great for a long time. I think they kind of gave up with like, there was like 1 year where they didn't do a campaign, and ever since then they really haven't cared. Like Black Ops 4 or something. They just do the campaigns for like trailer footage at this point. Man, I'd really like this update to come out. Jay, you got anything else to talk about? Hey, Korey. What's up, man? What's up, Pickle? Pickle McCool. That's the name. Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. Never played a Final Fantasy game, although it gets brought up in chat a lot, because I've said I've never played a Final Fantasy game a lot recently. I don't know why. Kingdom Hearts is cool, though. My brother likes Kingdom Hearts a lot. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 on the PS2. And played the third one. I saw the cars were in the third one. Like Lightning McQueen was in the third one. Well, that was funny. Saw a clip of that. Didn't play it though. Simpsons Hit and Run. I had GTA when I was a kid, so I did not play Simpsons Hit and Run. Looks like a cool game though. I got recommended a YouTube video of a guy that was recreating Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah, it looked pretty good. Wonder if he finished that. Probably take a lot of time to do that. So I don't think they can remake Simpsons Hit and Run. Like licensing or something. How's the Superman movie? It was good. I haven't seen any of the Superman movies other than the most recent one. Well, I saw the Superman movies from the 70s. I've watched those like on TV back in the day, like on cable TV. But other than the original Superman movies, I haven't seen any of the DC stuff. I watched Shazam. That was like okay, I guess. The first Shazam movie, I watched that one. I don't think I've seen any other like DC stuff. But I like the Superman movie. I didn't see any of the Henry Cavill Supermans. I haven't watched any of the new Batmans. Last Batman I saw was the Dark Knight trilogy from. Oh no, actually I did watch the Batman with what's his name? That was okay. The Twilight actor. Patterson. But yeah, the Superman movie that came out was good. It was good. The dog did most of the superheroing in that movie. Crypto, the dog. He was doing most of the saving. I think Alina's doing the whole update by herself. That's why it's taking so long. Well, this time can we use the farm Grimskull? Yeah, that'd be cool if I wanted to farm Grimskull. Thankfully, I don't. Oh, brother. I was playing a bit of the Cyberpunk update for the before I started the stream. That game runs like ass. I don't know if my settings were cranked too high or something, but I don't remember Cyberpunk running so poorly. I think it probably defaulted all my settings to max since my GPU, but just turn some of those down. They had some new cars and stuff to Cyberpunk. I remember Borderlands. Yeah, I got Borderlands 4 pre-ordered. Hopefully that game isn't terrible. I'll stream that when that comes out. That comes out in September, like early September. I will stream that. I streamed Borderlands 3 when that came out. I don't think the VODs are still available anywhere, but I will stream Borderlands 4 when that comes out. We'll see how hopefully we'll see how cringe the rating is for that one. I imagine it's going to be Omega cringe. Because it's the same people writing it that wrote Borderlands 3 and the same people that wrote the Tales from the Borderlands game that came out recently that was terrible. Same people, so it's going to be Omega cringe, even though they're trying to market it as not being that. How did IGN give the new Tales from the Borderlands game a 7 out of 10? Will they give anything a low score? IGN just won't give a game a low score. That is crazy. 7 out of 10? On Steam, it is mostly negative. But IGN gave it a 7 out of 10. That is insane. It has a 70 on Metacritic too. How does this game have such a high rating? User score is 3.7 on Metacritic and the critic score is Are these critics being paid by 2K? This review gave it an 80. Did they play the game? Borderlands fans have come to love the combination of shooting, looting, and humorous characters of the series for over a decade now. Is this an AI-generated review? Playing as a Vault Hunter, players travel across... This is an AI-generated review, isn't it? New Tales from the Borderlands follows a similar style of the original Telltale games. No, it didn't. Diverse characters. Oh, that's why they reviewed it highly. Not all about the story. It's called Tales from the Borderlands. What do you mean it's not all about the story? I think the person that wrote this review was hit on the head very, very recently before writing this review. Maybe by a 2K executive. Okay. Anyway, though, I hope it's good. Had to give the score to mirror that bad Aliens Colonial Marines game. Oh yeah, true. Yo, but the Tales from the Borderlands game, the one they put, that's one of the most recent Borderlands games, right? And it is so bad. It is omega bad. Like, and it's written by the same people that are writing Borderlands 4. I don't know why people are like, and I see people being super optimistic about Borderlands 4, and like they're like, oh, the writing's gonna be good this time, guys. They messed it up the last 4 times they tried, but this time it's going to be good. Same people doing it, but I'm sure they'll get it right this time, guys. Like I don't have the same hope that I've been seeing other people have. I found a cringe compilation. I don't know if this is gonna be any good or not.
Oh yes, right there. Put your taser right there.
Miss me?
Not really. Who's a good girl? Juniper's a good girl. Well, who wouldn't be a good girl for that kind of attention? I would not. I'm uncomfortable. All right, girl?
What are you doing?
Whoa. Trippy!
You should be seeing multiple holograms of yourself, sir.
Oh yeah. I can do this. And I can do this.
I forgot how bad this was.
And I can give you some of that sauce.
Stop this idiocy. We don't know what you mean by the sauce. We don't like it.
I see your problem is resolved. If you could take a 2-minute survey and help me keep my job.
future losers. Just kidding, little rib. Look at your faces. This one took it so seriously. No, we're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Pierre Palantine, great to meet ya.
Yeah, same.
So, what are you bringing to the sink?
Ooh. You'll see.
But you don't want to like waste your first pitch on the judges, do you? Come on, hit me with it. You, nervous girl.
There's only one thing I want, and it's time to pay up.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can give you a lifetime of free Frogurt, Hank. Not at the rate you eat it.
Why? Huh? Do
You
it.
guys see agility racer armor?
Hey, do it, or I'm gonna kill you.
That's not what the agility racer armor is inspired on.
That's how it's gonna be?
I tried to be patient, but you feed me enough frozen yogurt to keep me on a 24/7 sugar high, or
Yeah,
I'll
the
feed
fat
you
woman in a
this
wheelchair runs a frozen yogurt shop.
dick. I'm through asking.
Relax.
Probably is sampling too many of the product.
Beyond relaxed. The most relaxed. But between those relaxed moments, I have these not so relaxed micro moments. You know what I mean?
Not at all.
What if that condescending joke was right? What if the device is...
Well, anyway, you get the point. I really don't want to watch more of this. Yeah, those people are the same people that are writing Borderlands 4. And this is one of the most recent Borderlands projects they put out. So, yes. I don't see how people are that optimistic about the writing. What were they saying? It's so easy to tone it out because it's so bad that yes. Two cops are funny. I think there was a couple funny things in the Tales from Borderlands, but not the what do you call it? The ratio was very very one-sided. Of stuff that was funny to stuff that was unbearable. The unbearable side of that very much overwhelms. The Lich class is fake. You know, it's supposed to be coming out pretty soon, the new EA Skate game. It's supposed to be coming out like this summer, I think. I hope they delay it and change the characters in that game, but that's just me. The characters in that game look very cartoony for some reason. Devil May Cry is funny, but I never played it. I think there's a Humble Bundle right now for all the Devil May Cry games if you want to play them. $20 or something for all the games. 1 through 5. Just finished farming VHL. Should you get forge enhancements? Yeah, you get forge enhancements. Or farm damage boost gear. Oh, get a 51% sword. Then get forge. No, update's not out. I wish the update was out. Appeal microtransactions to youth. Yeah, the new skate game. I don't think I'm allowed to say that I played it, but let's just say I might have played it. and it very much is. Well, there's videos up of it now, right? There's videos up of the new skate. Let me see. Then I can talk. Yeah. Skates. Pretty sure this video's up. 1 day ago from IGN.
Since Skate's announcement way back in 2020, originally dubbed Skate 4, we've seen an influx of skateboarding games, from sims like Session to the arcadey Tony Hawk. I was excited, but also skeptical about how the skate revival would work as a live service.
So yeah, the skating's really good. Like they've added a bunch of new, what do you call it? Not new tricks, but new things you can do on your board. Well, they're trick adjacent, I guess. Like you can double up a grind. Like you can switch up a grind in mid grind, like stuff you couldn't do in Skate 3.
And most importantly, would it be able to recapture the magic from the first 3
The skating's
entries?
really good, but the characters have such like a goofy looking. They show the characters at all? Is he off board at all in this whole video? The characters look like they're like from The Sims, or like not The Sims, but they look like a mixture between like Sims 4 and like Fortnite. You actually get a look at one of them. That isn't just the back of them. The hell is there a horse? What is this? Why is there a horse?
Games that can pick up and relax you after a long day. For more from IGN, check out our previews of Mafia the Old.
Oh, he's advertising.
Main quests to complete that range from following a pre-made line to getting a high score, and even one where I had to skydive off a building onto a nearby bridge.
Yeah, look at the face. Like I don't know. The characters look. Oh, there you go. You can see a character. Yeah, the characters look like that for some reason. They look like that. It's kind of a weird choice. Like it's a very cartoon look. Skate 3 characters looked a lot better. And they're trying to sell you microtransactions and stuff. Like you see in this video, the guy has like a Thrasher board. See? That Thrasher board's like $8 for just the deck tape. That's like $8. Like they're trying to sell you cosmetics. He's wearing Vans shoes. These shoes in the shop, they're like $12 or something. Those socks probably cost real money too. Like they're trying to sell it. Like this guy, yeah, the outfit he got is free. This outfit, but he's wearing Nikes. Those are like $10 for his Nikes probably.
Complete any nearby objectives on my map, trying over and over again.
So they're trying to sell you cosmetics for your character, but your character's like a cartoon character. It looks really weird. You can't make a good looking character. Like your character always looks like some kind of like cringe. What do you call it? I don't know. I don't know how to correctly say this. Yeah, your character looks pretty cringe, and you can't really make them look that good. In the creator I used, at least. So, I don't know, they're gonna have an issue. You can't make that good of a looking character, and if they're gonna try to sell cosmetics for a character you can't even make look good, then yeah. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna do well for them. But the skateboarding is actually good in that game though. Like you can't hate on the actual skateboarding in the skate game. Like that's good. But the character that's skating on top of the board is a little, could definitely be better. Graphics look good. From what I played, it was all like a lot of it was white box still. Like I don't know if it's a finished graphics or not. They might ship it like that, knowing EA. Like they ship Battlefield looking ugly as hell, too. Yeah, but if you compare it to like Skate 3, it's just night and day how much better the Skate 3 characters looked. They actually look like. I mean, it's Xbox 360, but it looked a lot cooler. Actually hard to find a screenshot of a Skate 3 character that isn't like weird looking. Like it's taken with a cell phone. But I guess it's the Xbox 360 game, so here's one. It's like a promotional picture. Yeah, like Skate 3 characters look like that. You look tired? Yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, it's from the video. So I have Draco. Nah, Draco's new meta. Tap in. Need to add stuff like death races. I don't really care about the death races, to be honest. In Skate 3. I probably did them. Looking back, I don't know. I think I did them, but I don't really care that too much about them. But yeah, the definitely look of the new Skate game is probably the biggest downside of it. What's the Discord? Discord.gg/AQWorlds. AQW. Dude, being a World of Tanks player makes me hate NDAs. What's that mean? You can say you played it, you just can't show gameplay of the new early gameplay. Oh, really? For Skate? I played the Skate mobile game too. Am I allowed to say that? The mobile game was really bad. I played that on my phone, that was terrible. I thought it was gonna be like the Skate on the DS, because I had that. I thought it was gonna be closer to that. It was not. It was like a really bad version of the other one. Like a stripped down version of the one that's on PC. What is this title? Gabe Newell thinks AI tools will result in a funny situation where people who don't know how to program become more effective developers of value than those who have been at it for a decade. I mean, he could be right about that. At some point. If AI gets good enough. But I feel like you'd still want, in a perfect situation, a developer with the actual experience coding that could also use the AI tools, right? Although it'd probably be cheaper to have someone without experience using the tools, so that's probably what everyone would go with, but you'd probably want to mix. Probably want someone that could check their work if they needed to, you know? Is Archmage worth farming? I like Archmage. If you can farm it, best class for farming. Best multi-target class. So if you can get it, then I'd say go for it. How much house space do I have? More than I need. How do you check how much house space you have? I don't even know how you check. Oh yeah, you go add space. Yeah, I got 275. Most of it was free, I think. But I did buy some, I think, back when it was more limited, but then I got a bunch for free. I think I had the cap at some point, but they upped the cap a lot. Back when the cap was a lot lower. I think I used to have the house space cap. Oh, I'm so bored. Is there a Discord where all the AQW players talk? No. There's a few different AQWorlds Discord servers. AE has one. I should show chat the Nikkei vid I sent or the Marvel Rivals skin. They probably made a lot of money off those Marvel Rivals skins, huh? Or is it sitting on the Steam charts right now for sales? Top sellers. Wait, they're not in the top sellers. Oh, global. Oh yeah, they are. They're number 2. They're right behind Counter-Strike. Yeah, Marvel Rivals pro some swimsuit skins, and they're up there with Counter-Strike 2 for the most profitable games on Steam right now. Crazy how that works. Apex posts some swimsuit skins too. They're up there in the top charts. Their swimsuit skins kind of suck though in Apex. They're not that great. Crazy how it is for game developers to make money, but they choose not to. All these game devs, they choose not to. They run these live service games where they want to min-max the amount of money they can make, but summer will come around and they're putting out American Dad skins instead, you know? Call of Duty's never done summer skins, which is weird. You'd think they would. They seem to like money over there at Activision, but not that money, I guess. The Thing? Yeah, The Thing has a has one. He's got that Speedo one or whatever. Nah, still waiting for update. Update's gonna be late today, I bet. Oh, did you guys see the casting for the new Zelda movie? It's crazy they're making a live action Zelda movie. It's really cool. It's weird they're not doing an animated one like Mario. A live action Zelda is gonna be, it's gonna be kind of, I don't know. Might be kind of weird. Oh, Alina tweeted. Yeah, I think an animated Zelda movie would have been the better call, to be honest, but that's just me. I like anime movies. We got new sets coming out tonight for AQWorlds. If you're listening and want to actually look at your screen, look at the stream. New set coming out. Looks pretty alright. I don't know. Let's see it in game. It's all like there's like a bunch of like floating particle stuff. Like I don't know what that is, but it doesn't seem like the guy one has it. There. The dude doesn't have it, but the female one does with the hair in the back. Maybe that's a cape or something. Kind of cool. Kind of cool look. We'll see. Just got the Loki and Psylocke skins. Loki's got a summer skin too. Yeah, the Marvel Rivals game, they got some cool skins in there. Too bad it's Marvel Rivals. When's LQS? LQS will be next week. Next week, LQS. Holy, it's already 6? I've already been live for almost 2.5 hours. Jesus. Did they show what they're releasing for the LQS? Just the lay set. Check out the news video I made up yesterday, man. While you waiting. It's in that video. That's why I make them every week. Cyberpunk at FSR 4. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I just installed the Cyberpunk update today. I was playing it a little bit. I'd play some more later. Great game. They aren't releasing at Codus anymore? Which one? I haven't seen Uncle Taro set in a while. Didn't he put one out like around January that never came out or something? I remember Beyblades. Never had a Beyblade. Friend had a Beyblade. They're gonna hold it till December to make you pay $200 for it? Probably. That's what they do with all the other Kotaro sets. My mom told me her high school has smoking areas. My high school has smoking area. Is that not a thing now? I keep seeing these robot videos on Twitter. What's this robot doing? He's clapping. Get in there and play ball, man. See, the people aren't even looking at him. Is this like, is it like video editing? These basketball players are definitely looking at the robot. A robot walks up. Is this just video editing? They're just comping him in. It's like a quarter digital video or something. No, update hasn't come out yet. So weird. Why they put clothes on them? It's so weird they can make robots that like move like that. Can he hold an AR? wonder how accurate he is. This is like very impressive, actually. For a robot to be able to run down a hill like that is crazy. Because you'd have to hold yourself back, right? So like you'd have to have some pretty sophisticated systems to like limit movement so it doesn't fall over. This thing does not look like it's big enough to have like an onboard computer that would actually be capable of doing that. Because you still need some pretty good hardware to do that. You can't be running like a Mac M1. Well, maybe you could. Maybe you could have like something that's equivalent to like a Mac M1 chip that's doing that. That's crazy though. I wonder how much that robot costs. Then you get him some better drip. Say he sneak peeked on Twitter. Kotaro has not tweeted anything in a long time. Wait. Kotaro tweets so little that... Oh yeah, the summer set. Tweet out in April. Yeah, I don't think that's coming out. Yeah, I don't want to be a doomer about this, but yeah, they're probably saving this so they can sell it for a lot of money. Maybe it's for the LQS. LQS is probably the LQ. They should do this, by the way. They just got no likes, but female version. They should do that. Anyway, they're probably saving this. Best case scenario is this will be LQS. Otherwise, it's gonna like come out in the winter for $200. When will the new AQW Steam be released? He's running like he's about to leave Hobbit Shire. Yeah. The little robot's pretty cute. Robots shouldn't be cute though, I don't know. What do you mean they shouldn't? Those clankers should not be cute. That's what I mean. That same robot's gonna be holding an assault rifle soon. Or running at you with an explosive charge. You might be wandering around with an oversized t-shirt today. But just wait. They're gonna have to start making anti-robot munitions soon. Right now it's anti-drone stuff they're working on. Soon it's gonna be anti-robot. EMP? Like a Fault New Vegas? Fault New Vegas reference. Yeah, the shotgun shells in that game. after they were deployed a few times and they come back and they figure out what the weak points are and they fortify those weak points, they're going to get to the point where they're just yeah, that's, I don't want to think of that. That's gonna be something. But yeah, it's just a funny guy in a shirt running around right now. Sure, guys. Sure. Very cute. The robot itself has Tesla coils on it. 100 people versus one gorilla, the people win. Now, what about 100 people versus a robot gorilla? I think the gorilla has a way better chance at that point. $5 drone explosive warfare. They've been dealing with those drones pretty well actually recently. They become, people still like to bring them up as they're a big issue, but they've been fighting against them for years now, which is like a weird thing to say. And they've gotten pretty good at dealing with them. Still a hot topic though. And people like to pretend they're more effective than they are now. I wouldn't want to fight against them though. I saw you at your work, Shay. Leak the spot. Good luck, buddy. Ugh. I want to see 1K gorillas versus 1K gorillas. They wouldn't fight. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for the update. Like we do every Friday. This one's just taking forever. Curry dinner? Yeah, dinner would be good right now. Do I wish for another GTA 6 gameplay leak? No. They've shown GTA 6. What do we need a leak for? I mean, everyone knows what GTA 6 is gonna be. Like, it's not really any surprises there. You're foaming at the mouth. It'll be fine. GTA 6 is gonna be out before you even know it. Like, you're gonna blink and it's gonna be spring next year. I'm still debating over getting the PS5 Pro for it. So I could probably get I get some money back for my PS5. I sell it. Pay the extra for the Pro. I might do that. Because the PS5 runs games like complete ass. The Pro probably runs them like ass too, but probably like slightly better. Like, I don't know how people play on console, to be honest. Like, not being able to turn down the settings to get a better FPS would piss me off to no end. And GTA is one of the only games I would sit through that for. They can go with it. It'll have to be 10 p.m. Oh yeah, I always forget it's like later on the East Coast. Yeah, it's supposed to be 10 p.m. for them. The update is now. Kinda odd. The update isn't coming out today on East Coast time. They said it was still coming out on Friday. The wee hours of the evening on Friday, I guess. Yeah, it is a boss with a feature gear shop, so like it's gonna be very small amount of content when it actually does come out. We're sitting around for a shop update basically. Basically. Your opinion? What the hell? Brother, what the hell are you typing? Yeah, I don't know anything about that, man. And unless you have any actual evidence about that, I wouldn't go around typing that either. No, it wasn't because of the Twilly art. If you want my take on that, my understanding, and this is like 15 years ago now at this point, I think that this happened, but my understanding was it was an animation Nolgath made. The Twilly art came out like 10 years later, guys, by the way. If you guys have seen the Twilly art, that is 10 years later. Easily 10 years later. Maybe longer later than that. It was an animation. It was an animation Miltonius made when he was working at RX Entertainment. He always did not safe for work stuff on the side. I think he still does not safe for work stuff. He was doing that on the side, and it just didn't it didn't mix up with the and something not safe for work stuff had what was basically AQWorlds art in it, because you know he is the AQWorlds artist, and it looked a lot like AQWorlds art. Quabus, why you? So it was like it was a not safe for work animation that had like it was basically AQWorlds art in it at the time. You only get 160 FPS in Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, I forgot the game runs on Unreal Engine. Anyway, Squirrel Girl, haha. No wonder you lost. I'm kidding. I don't know anything about rifles. So it was an animation. I've seen the animation. It's not that bad, to be honest. But yeah, it's got nothing to do with the Twilly thing. That Twilly thing was so far in the future. It was a video. That was my understanding of the situation. It might have been something else, to be honest, at the time. It might have been just artwork in general that he was doing or something, but it was nothing crazy. Just the fact that Meltonius was doing, like, adult content at the same time, so it just didn't really match up with the branding with being like a kid-safe game, you know? Just a mismatch there. That's why. Nothing too crazy. Understandable, to be honest. My fault. I thought I was sending it to a friend. Also, I won. Oh. You're lucky you won with Squirrel Girl. Team must have been carrying. They rehired him? Yeah, well, like I said, it was just like a thing with a kid-friendly game and all that stuff, and that doesn't really matter as much now. We got server shut down yet? Oh. Yeah, I haven't played Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is like a really bad version of Overwatch. I like this lore. Tell us more. What, Miltonius being fired lore? Nah. I don't even know if I have the facts 100% straight on that, so don't take my word for it, but that's my understanding of the situation back then. I know for a fact that has nothing to do with the Twilly, but the Twilly art. That's for sure. That Twilly art came out recently. Well, not recently, but a Twilly art came out like 2016 or something like that's, or 2018 or something like that. That Twilly art's like really new. Very new compared to Nolgath being fired, which was like way back. You know the reason his name was Nolgath in the game, right? Is because he was fired. In the game, he was Miltonius. For the longest time. Will there be a summer themed gear coming up? I hope so, but I don't think there will be, but maybe. Maybe. Let's hope. Billions must hope. Let's hope we get some cool summer stuff. Remember Vesper's Eternal Flame? Yes, I have the pretty pink flame. But definitely didn't have a different name before. Maybe in my inventory. It is in my inventory. Is she still doing her thing? I don't keep up. Vesper fans. Oh, that guy in chat. That guy keeps up. I kept up recently, not going to lie. I don't even know what I would search to find her now. I think she changed her name. Okay, okay. Nolgath is an insanely iconic name, though. Yeah, Nolgath is kind of better than Miltonius as a like a character name. Not gonna lie. Not sure where I'm going to put the 12 plushies if I was to get Master Moglins. You should tie them up and hang them from the roof. Hang them from the ceiling. make a chandelier out of them. I don't know. Tape one to the front of your car like Trevor from GTA. Yeah, if it was Nullgas secret backwards, that'd be a lot easier to type. What? What are you guys doing in the chat? No sauce in the chat. I get in trouble on YouTube for linking any of that stuff chat, so no links. No links. I don't think you put a link in the chat, thankfully, anyway, so don't try. Want the sauce, says Queebus on Discord. No, Queebus, I don't want the sauce. And if I did want it, I'm sure I could look it up on my own. It's not exactly hidden. Go fiddle with your Rebecca figure. What? Oh, you guys see that thing where CDPR tweeted out about Rebecca the other day and they had to edit the tweet? So funny. Is your farm for revenue? Got a phone? It's an S20 Ultra. I don't even know what phone I would get right now if I had to get a new one. I don't keep up with any of that stuff. I feel like it's still too early to get one of those folding phones. And I wouldn't want to get anything that expensive anyway. I think all those folding phones were like $2,000. My uncle has one. Yeah, they look alright, but they look like they kind of break, you know? They don't look that durable. Get a 24 Ultra. I don't know. The newest iPhone? Definitely not. TennoCon happened for Warframe? Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. I saw that on Twitter. Someone posted. Yeah, that like molten lava Warframe thing. Whatever that character's supposed to be. Should have seen the. Oh, there. Still talking about my shower. Not something to joke about. How fragile is that phone? I dropped my current phone and it cracked. So there's a glass back on it. I kind of want a plastic phone, to be honest, so they don't do that. You gotta buy a cheap phone and get a plastic one. And cheap ones always have shitty CPUs in them. It broke my phone. First time I've ever like broken a phone before. I've had a lot of phones. It's the first one I've ever like had any damage to. Glass like shattered on the bottom of it. I had to get a case for it. It's the first phone I've ever had a case for it too. Get the Black Kitsune Commander Naval? You can't get that. Can you IOD it? How are you supposed to get it? Yeah, I saw that mod, Queebus. So it's such a funny mod. I mean, the video you showing has that on her. Yeah, but I saw one where it was like on her face while she was fighting. It looked hilarious. That's actually a really cool mod. Picture in picture. Stellar Blade playthrough when? I don't know. I might do one at some point. Time that guy out? This is definitely not the guy who's this is definitely not the guy who got timed out alt account. It took you that long to log into your alt account, buddy. Holy shit. Man, it took you a minute to get that alt account going. So get the regular version. How much is Stellar Blade? I don't want to buy Stellar Blade because I know I'm gonna play it for like 10 minutes and then be like, oh, I actually don't like this game, and then never play it again and wasted like $50. It's gonna be like Dark Souls, or whatever the hell that game's called. Open world Dark Souls. Yeah, that junk is 50 bucks. Yeah, or more than 50 bucks. That's 50 euro. Brother, I am not paying $50 to play a game for like 5 minutes. The game looks alright, but it's a good chance I don't like fully play it through. I don't want to spend money on that. Hey, it looks okay, but it also looks like it might not. Like, it looks kind of very iffy for whether or not I'd actually play the whole thing. True, we had to buy you Elden Ring. Yeah, chat paid for me to play Elden Ring, and I played it, but I haven't played any of it since. It's not installed. I have 3.9 hours played, which I think was as long as that stream was on Elden Ring. I don't even know how you kill that first boss in Elden Ring. That's a mystery to me still. A VOD should still be out for the Elden Ring. If you want to watch me play it terribly. Should be up on the second YouTube channel. That's so cool. Have you guys seen like the AQWorlds nostalgia account? I was thinking about making a video about it on Twitter. It's actually one of the cooler things I've been seeing on Twitter. We got 2011 calendar. So good. Look at all that artwork. Oh wait, did they do? Oh, they did all the individual ones. Yeah, that's so good. Wait, so was this artwork made for this calendar? Like this Boleyn artwork? Was this made for the calendar? It's such iconic Boleyn artwork. Hey, look, it's that NPC. It's Geopedal that they redid. Wait, that's Stage's wife? Who I don't think was Stage's wife at the time, in 2011. Faith? That's pretty iconic Alina artwork. Oh look, it's a better version of Sephiria. Let's go. That's really cool. I might actually do a video about that because there's been a lot of like nostalgia posts, like old AQWorlds updates and stuff. Might make for a cool video. No Graveland. Yeah, where's Grave? Korey isn't like anything new. New Sephiria looks awful. Keep it a buck. The old Sephiria look way better. They changed her hairstyle, they changed her makeup, they changed like everything about her face. She looks way worse. Gen 2 Graveland was best. I think I agree with you on that too. If we're talking about the same generation. The most recent update for Graveland's like a massive downgrade too, which is kind of sad. I think they had it right on the second one. Bro hates everything? Gen 3 is the newest one? No, the newest one is like Hikari art. I think you're thinking probably one gen back. There's been recent updates with the Graveland in them that had like Hikari art for Graveland. Yeah, Doomfire was my favorite. New face? Yeah, new face. If you look on the wiki, you can see it on some of the more current maps. If you're gonna make a nostalgia video, you definitely have to talk about Grim Blight of Destiny and how broken it was. I don't think it'll be about in-game nostalgia, it'll more be about the artwork and stuff. It'd be so hard to find like actual in-game stuff for making a nostalgia video, like old footage and stuff. That'd be impossible almost to find. Especially with how YouTube is now, how bad Google is now, it'd be so hard. Doesn't it suck how like Google doesn't work anymore? Like if you want to like search for something, it just doesn't give you results. It like gives you what they think you want to see, and it doesn't actually like give you specific results anymore. It's so bad. Yeah, SSOT used to be broken. Yeah, you'll search for a specific thing, and then it won't that you know there is results of online, but it just doesn't give in to you. Yeah, YouTube is the same, true. Yeah, YouTube used to not be like that. Yeah, if you search for something on YouTube now, it'll give you like 5, yeah, just exactly like that comment says. It'll give you like 5 results that are actually related to your search, and then it just goes straight back into like the For You tab on YouTube, like right under those 5 results. It's really bad. I could probably show that live right now, how bad it is. What do I search on YouTube? Search should I search up? Funny cat video. And we know there's a lot of funny cat videos, right? There has to be. Wait, the first result is AI generated? What? Sorry, chat, one sec. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a real video. Very real video of a tiger with a cat on its back. Real and true? Oh, that's not a cat. That's a mouse. Oh, it actually gave us more than 5 cat videos. Why does this have 800,000 views? What the? 300 views. Cute cat videos, cat dancing, funny dance, cute kitten. Brother. Shit is awful. And it just goes into YouTube Shorts. Yeah, nothing but YouTube Shorts now. Alright. Anyway. Oh, there's a lot of cat videos, but if you search for something more specific, YouTube search is gonna... That was way too much AI. I think they're demonetizing all the AI stuff on YouTube, right? Wasn't there new YouTube rules recently? Can I see something about that? Like, you're not gonna be able to monetize if it's like AI generated content. That's pretty cool. And also, like, just like stealing content's gonna get you like demonetized too, which is nice. That's very good. I don't know why that was allowed in the first place, but doesn't that hurt the daily upload meta? What? Daily? What do you mean? No, it doesn't hurt the daily upload meta. The daily upload meta has been gone on YouTube for a long time. That was like I think that meta ended in like 2018 or something. That was the meta on YouTube for a long time, was daily uploads, but that meta became ineffective like when they switched over to watch time. Once watch time became the thing. I think that might have happened before 2018. The daily upload thing stopped helping your channel as much as it used to. Unless you could daily upload with very good watch time videos, but dink doink. Not running Grimskull. Will I do a video on the best capes? Probably at some point, yeah. Nah, that meta was over way before PewDiePie T-Series. AI Korey. Yeah, aren't those kind of videos being made though? Check Fortnite shop. What is in the Fortnite shop? Fantastic Four? Do you guys like the look of the new Fantastic Four? I can't say I'm really digging it. The battle bus is in the shop. New superhero outfits. Oh, I get it. Her name is Jewel, and she has jewel hair. Ah. Ah. Very interesting. New guitar. These are from the new Superman movie. I like that movie. Some Santa Claus junk. What's in here, Quevis, that I'm supposed to be looking at? Some shoes? Some Jordans? What's a joke? Ugh. If you see Korey that mustache, it's Pro got Korey to window shop for him. I don't know. I just wanted to see. I mean, you can go to their website, Quevis. The Fortnite shop has a website. That's what I use. You don't have to even open the game. The mustard clip is still too funny. Someone clip that? That emote. I actually bought that emote because it's so bad. When they have bad emotes like that, it's like kind of rare that they return. You dislike Mr. Beast. Yeah, I do. I do dislike Mr. Beast, right? Oh, I didn't read your whole comment. Because he does dodgy things for videos. I hate Mr. Beast because he made getting 100 subs look easy. We are not the same. What? Is it finally acceptable to say you don't like Mr. Beast, or do people still think you're bad for that? Can we finally agree that he's not great? Low effort content. Here we come. More Korey videos. Shut up, Queebus. I mean, if the AI people aren't making any money off their videos, they're not gonna make them, right? You can always punch up to Mr. Beast. His chocolate bar brand is a failure. Is his chocolate? I keep seeing his chocolate bars in the shop, where like the grocery store I go to has had his chocolate bars in the store for like over a year now. Like they haven't taken them off the shelves, so they must be selling them, right? He's probably making good money off that chocolate, I'd imagine. I don't think they're a failure. Well, not from what I've seen. I don't know. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's just old stock sitting on the shelf, but I've seen them consistently for at least a year now. But yeah, I just think the Mr. Beast videos just they're not for me, that's for sure. Everyone treats him like he's like the best, like hot shit. I don't see it. Yeah, I've never had a Mr. Beast chocolate bar, and I don't really plan on planet. That's a sick moist critical cosplay. You know that's actually moist critical, right? Well, not the actual guy playing the character, but like that's actually it's not a cosplay. Like there was an official moist critical collab in this game. That's actually moist critical's like tattoo and everything. Like that's like an actual outfit. That is like it's actually his outfit. That is actually moist critical's outfit. He's played the games before? He probably has, but that Arctic's like had a connection with like someone else that like knew Charlie. And like they got connected that way and had an event. He played the AQ 3D event on his live stream. He never posted a video about it, but he played it on his like Twitch. There was a VOD of that on his Twitch. I don't know if it's still there or not, but I watched a bit of it. Funny enough, he said the game is ass. I mean, he's not wrong, is he? He might have liked the AQW one. The AQW map art for the Charlie event was really good. Why is Nightbot number 3 chatter? Nightbot is one of the most active chatters in this chat. Put some respect on Nightbot's name. Dude's always spamming out my links. Let's go. W Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot's been taking AI jobs for a long time. I hope Palworld wins in that Nintendo lawsuit. It'd be kind of bad if you could just copyright something like that. $11 p.m. here. Yeah, it's not that late here. It's only 7:30. Jesus. It's gonna be like 11 p.m. for me before this update comes out. Luckily, it's gonna be a small update today, so won't be here for an extra like 4 hours farming stuff. Unless some Moral Joe did the drop rates. Okay. But who's that furry guy that used to do them? I don't think he works at oh, Asuka. I don't think he works at A anymore. Call of Duty 2027 is leaking and it looks hilarious. That's not even, that's the one that's coming out next year is already leaking. Oh wait, no, 2027 would be the one that comes up the year after next year. How is that one leaking already? Yeah, next year's 2026, so yeah. Wait, we're not in 2026, are we? No, it's 2025 still. Whew. That furry guy is half the internet? You think I don't think half the internet's furries. Surely it can't be. The Bloodcaster is being removed in September. Wait, it's staying? Staying till to September? Why? Ugh. Why would they possibly need that armor to stay in the shop until September? Is there that much demand for it? Did you do the launcher update? Question mark. No. My launcher, I think my launcher has had an update available for like months. Update launcher new. It said that on my launcher for the longest time. I will not update the launcher. Any update that isn't mandatory, never do. It always breaks things. It's never for the better. Bloodcaster's the coolest? What do you mean? Borderlands gotta stop with Vex propaganda? I think Quavis, you want the real answer on that? Vex is the only cool character. So it's the only one they're advertising. The Ammon guy, he's probably second to be honest on the cool, like being a cool character. But yeah, they're just advertising the Siren because the Siren's the cool one. Which is smart. Because they're not trying to get Borderlands fans to buy the new Borderlands game, right? They're trying to get like average Joe. Owns a PS5. Plays Call of Duty and FIFA. The people that follow the Borderlands account and stuff, like, they don't care about those guys when they're advertising right now. Those guys are already buying the game. Bring back Zero? Zero's been in the tails for the Borderlands games. Borderlands 3, Borderlands 2. I think he might have... I don't know if he was in the new Tales game or not. Zero's like one of the Borderlands characters that's been the most. Bring back Salvador. I might have to snag a PS5. Your PC struggles to run 3. Yeah, apparently the new Borderlands was running like complete ass when they were playing, when those like influencers were playing it. Like all the PCs were running them terribly. Like the game kept stuttering and stuff. And they were running like high-end PCs too. They had like 4080s and stuff in the PCs. And it was stuttering. And a lot of them had to turn the settings way down when they were playing. So yeah, you will probably... It's probably going to run poorly just like Borderlands 3 did. Yeah, I booted up Borderlands 3 like a while ago, and it still runs terribly. Even on my current PC. Which is a lot stronger than anything you could get when Borderlands 3 came out. It still runs really bad. Brother. Any minute now, the server is going to shut down. The standards for running on a Nintendo console are so low that I don't think it really matters if the game runs on Nintendo or not. You can put anything on the Switch and Nintendo's fine with it. You can run it like 5 FPS at like 144p. And that's a Nintendo Switch game. Somehow. Hopefully update soon. It's getting late. Let's hope. Do I remember the blinding collad? Yeah, that drop rate on the thing's really low. Yeah, still no update. You guys ever use a blender or something and you're like, damn, I really hope this doesn't break? I always think that every time I turn on a blender. I'm like, wow, I really hope this the glass blender jar thing doesn't crack or explode when I use it. I think that every time. Without fail, I'll be like, I really hope this doesn't explode. I like stand a little farther back. Just seems like something you wouldn't want to be next to. haven't used a blender in years. It's been a minute since I've used one, but I always think it's going to explode when I do use it. I had a smoothie phase a while back. I was just buying a bunch of frozen fruit and making way too many smoothies. Apparently blending something is the best way to cut its flavor? What? What do you mean by that? Frozen fruit and spinach. I never put really spinach in my smoothies. Don't sound that great. Although maybe don't taste it. It's kind of fruit in there. Someone hasn't seen the Wall-E film theory video. What? Is it? Have a lot of people seen the Wall-E film theory? Why would I watch a Wall-E film theory video? I've seen Wall-E. I'm very well aware about what Wall-E's about. Pretty good movie. I don't think I need to watch a film theory about it. There's a reindeer in my house. Jingle bells. Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a horse open sleigh. Hey. Christmas in July? Are they doing it? Oh, aren't they doing that? Isn't it? Aren't we gonna have Frostfell in July? Isn't that like next week's update? No. Calendar. Next week is a rep boost. So probably not Frostfell in July. I saw Roblox got the rights back to using the oof sound. Do you guys see that? Saw that was tweet out today. I don't know how they lost the rights to that in the first place, but I also saw Roblox was gonna start like a dating app or something. That's sort of odd. There's probably a lot of money in that. That's probably why they're doing that. Roblox seems like the kind of company that would just do anything for a dollar, you know? They didn't pay any royalties to the guy. Yeah, hopefully they're paying the oof sound guy now. One thing that's been happening on my Windows is the File Explorer will crash. That never happened on Windows 10 to me. And if you don't know, on Windows File Explorer, like it's what like runs like your window, like every individual window. So like if you have a browser window open, that's being run by File Explorer. And when that crashes, you can't like drag windows around. It's really weird. So you have to like open Task Manager and like restart the File Explorer for Windows. It's a very weird thing. I have a very high-end PC with a lot of RAM. I've never seen File Explorer crash before. The last true edition of Windows is Vista, eternally. It was called Windows 6. All editions past that are 6 point something. Yeah, you're probably right about that. It's probably true. Like, XP was wait, wasn't Vista after XP? Or no? XP was so good. I think Sleepy got gifted a member. No? Sleepy, you paying for a membership? Vista was after XP? Yeah, Vista was way too ahead of its time. It was too inefficient for the time, too. What was inefficient back then, we call ahead of its time now, because it made sense, the upgrades they were making to it, theoretically, but nobody had the PC to actually run those upgrades. Yeah, so we got gifted a member. Shout out to the people gifting memberships in the chat. We got Modern Warfare 4 after Black Ops 7. Apparently the next Modern Warfare game isn't going to be based off the Task Force 141. It's going to be based off like a new group, which sounds kind of interesting actually, so. Interesting. Pipe screensaver. Only thing I remember about XP. Wait, XP had it? Was it Vista with the pipe screensaver? Did XP have it? I don't know. In my house, we went straight from... My dad had a Vista laptop, but he hated it, and he got rid of it. So we went from XP to 7. Vista was not a thing. Or it was a thing for like a very short amount of time. XP was by far the best Windows. I think 7 was better than XP. I remember going from XP to 7 and liking 7 a lot more. But XP was very good for the time it came out in. Very ahead. 7 was just like a good update over it. I think 10 was good too. I think 10 was I don't think 10, I think 10 was just like kind of a reskin of 7. But I think 10 was alright. I'm not liking 11. 11 is not growing on me. It's not getting better. If anything, 11 gets worse the more updates it gets. I don't know why 11 is such of a bad operating system for Windows. Like, there's so many small issues I have with 11 that just aren't being patched out. It's so annoying. Like, I feel like 10, every small issue I had with Windows 10 got fixed over time. And it, like, at the end of 10, like, it was really good. which isn't the way you want an operating system to be. Like, you prefer it to be good at the start, but I feel like 10, like I never really had issues with 10 at all, and like search didn't work on 10 for file search, but it doesn't work on 11 either, and it didn't work on 7, and it worked maybe on XP. I don't know. Didn't really have any files to search for on XP back then, but yeah, 11 just isn't getting better. I don't know. And there's like things I hate about 11. Like, I'll open like a file. Like, I have like a, for example, when I make a thumbnail for YouTube, I have files. I have like image folders that are all like organized. Like, oh, this is for like the thumbnails for like icons I'll use in the thumbnails, like the AQWorlds logo or something. It's in this folder. And like these are like screenshots I took for thumbnails, and they're in this folder. And I'll have the settings on those folders, right, for like the save it for like the most recent like file that changed, like most recently updated file. But that'll reset all the time on Windows 11 for some reason. Never reset on Windows 10. But that setting, like to like have the most recent file show first in the folder, that'll reset all the time. It's really annoying. I mean, it takes me like 3 clicks to fix, but that resets all the time. It doesn't save. It's very annoying. I don't know why it doesn't save. Like, there's small things like that, Windows 11, that just add up everywhere across the whole operating system. That's so bad. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't cache things. It doesn't save. Shit is so bad. 10 is still going. 10's losing support soon, right? Like, officially, like, they extended support for 10, luckily, but it's going. It's gonna be gone soon. And once support's gone on 10, exploits that people have been holding on to are gonna start getting exploited once they stop supporting it. And it's gonna get hacked to shit. It's gonna be very unsafe to use 10 as soon as support gets dropped for it. That's what happened with XP. And 7. People that want to do malicious things that they'll have exploits that they're holding off on using until support's ended for it, so they don't patch the exploits. Oh shit, I was listening to copyrighted lo-fi. God damn it, the VOD's gonna get copyright claimed. I got scammed. YouTube autoplay just scammed me out of my ad revenue. Any reason you haven't picked up your Head of the Legion Beast badge? When I say I don't care about badges, I mean it. Like, I could get a lot of badges I don't have. There's a lot of 10k chests I have that I don't have the badge for. Like, I legitimately do not care about badges. There's a lot of 10k chests I could get badges for on my thing. I think my character page has like, how many badges does it have? Because I know some people care about this number, right? Scroll! Why is it not scroll? I can't scroll on my character page, web page for some. Yeah, I have 284 badges. The actual number of badges I have on my account is probably like 300 or something. I still redeem the badges. My family PC was Vista, but my parents had a ton of viruses on it. Then the PSU burnt out, and I inherited it and made it Windows 7. Yeah, Windows 7 was good. I don't even have 100 badges. I get there with upgrade packs. Yeah, most of my badges are just from like buying upgrade packs and stuff over the years. Nothing too special. 12 of my badges are from a single Hero Mart item. Or no, 13 of my badges, I think. Did you get like 13 badges from Master of Moglins? It's a single Hero Mart item that cost me that many. Got me that many badges. Have you guys seen all these like cop cam videos that are getting uploaded to YouTube? It used to be only like interesting ones that are getting uploaded to YouTube, but then I think these channels started making money off them, right? And now they just upload anything to YouTube. Like if you see a cop cam video on YouTube, right, like a body cam video, like you think like instinctually you think like, oh, it's gonna be an interesting thing that a cop had like a situation with, right? But no, it's just like a normal arrest, and then like they're uploading that to YouTube for some reason. Like, why? Like, it's so lame. And they get a lot of watch time, I think, because people think something interesting might happen in them, right? So like even the boring ones get a lot of watch time because like people are like anticipating that something might happen, so they're watching the whole thing. That's one of the more annoying YouTube trends recently. You don't have the badge for Legion head, even though you have the head. Yeah, you gotta do a quest or something, get the badge. You gotta like go somewhere and get it. Jack D, new AQW creator, made funny holoboard video. Reaction? Question mark. Is this like a dick joke or something? Jack D? But a real guy? Oh yeah, so this guy's thumbnail on Twitter. I thought it was funny. It's a funny thumbnail. The cat. 7 minute. I don't know if I want to react the whole seven ass long minute video, man. Yeah, I'll watch like the first like minute of it, alright? Bro, I can just imagine sitting at your PC and going, and that's one sound effect you had to go download. 2 sound effects. He's just like Googling wow.mp3 sound effect. Download, drag, put your video editing software. Alright. We're 2 seconds in the video. Oh, now we got a third one. This one's a video of a guy saying yeah. Download, drag, play the video. Alright, we were 4 seconds in the video and we already downloaded 30 different sound effects. Oh, there's a 4th one right there, the bling. Oh, and we got this one. And the Clash of Clans one. And that one. And another one. And another one. Oh, plus the Squidward video. Alright, we're like 18 seconds in and we've already downloaded like 30 different sound effect files. We're 18 seconds into the video. Oh, there's another one, another one. Another one. Another one. Yeah, gotta get the Mudahar laughing. Jesus Christ. Is there any content in this video, or is it just sound effects? I like the Animal Crossing one, not gonna lie. There is, I mean, some of this editing is good. I'll give them that. I mean, it's not a terrible video, I'd say, but a little much for me, I'd say. Low effort? No, it's just different. Like, I'd rather hear like a commentary or like something than fucking sound effects spam. Brain rot attention span. I don't even know what he's talking about. .exe videos tend to have this edit style in most games that are popular. Really? Is this a trend? Let's see what a video.exe video is in like a different game or something. .exe. YouTube short, I'm watching that. Halo Season 5.exe, Warzone 3 Snipers.exe, Marvel Rivals.exe, this all looks terrible. Mel.exe, League of Legends. You guys wanna watch a League of Legends video? Wait, Mel is in League of Legends? Hold up. Oh, so EXE just means like spam memes.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Yes, okay, it just means spam memes. Why is this the most replayed? Wait, so Mel's an actual League of Legends character now. I know that VTuber. I know that one too. Well, where are Mel's skills? Oh, show them. It shows like a passive thing. Huh. I don't want to watch a character breakdown for Mel.
Proving yourself in Noxus is no easy feat, and Mel will use every tool she can to do it, including her enemies' powers. In-game, Mel aims to catch out enemies, poke them down, and deal huge bursts of damage at exactly the right time. Mage players and arcane
Animations look kind of lame.
Welcome to the Mel Champion Spotlight.
Any worthwhile venture involves risk.
That's her default outfit. Looks kind of plain. They definitely want you to buy his skin.
Let's cover Mel's signature ability, her W, Rebuttal. Rebuttal gives her a small burst of move speed. It also grants a barrier that negates damage from anything except towers, and reflects enemy projectiles back at their casters. Auto attacks, waves, missiles, anything that would be blocked by Yasuo's wind wall gets reflected by Rebuttal. Reflected projectiles converted into magic damage function as they normally would.
What lane is she in?
Like this, and that, and this one, and that one.
That looks so annoying.
Now for Mel's passive, Searing Brilliance. Damaging an
She's
enemy
mid?
attack or ability applies a stack of Overwhelm. You can stack Overwhelm infinitely, charging up potential damage. When this damage amount exceeds a target's current health and shields, Overwhelm detonates to execute them.
Nothing I couldn't.
Searing Brilliance also empowers Mel's next basic attack to fire 3
Does that wear off?
missiles after casting an ability. She can cast up to 3 abilities in a row to gain a max of 9 extra missiles on her next attack.
The overwhelm wears
Mel's
off,
shield
right?
is Radiant Volley. She unleashes a barrage of explosions in a target area. Each one deals a small amount of damage and stacks her passive. Her E is Solar Snare. Mel sends out an orb of unstable energy that files wildly as it travels. Enemies hit by the energy take damage over time and are slowed for the duration.
Oh, it
Those
slows.
the orb itself are rooted. Lastly, Mel's ult is Golden Eclipse. Passively, it increases her damage from Overwhelm stacks. On cast, she unleashes her power on every target marked with Overwhelm, dealing tons of damage based on how many stacks.
Shit, this character looks
Golden
insane.
Eclipse does not consume these stacks, so targets are still vulnerable to her passive if she brings them low enough for an execute.
Feel my light.
While this ability can hit monsters, it's only castable if an enemy champion is affected by Overwhelm. So plan your Baron steals accordingly. Mel's damage potential makes her a serious threat in extended fights, but if an opponent can...
That character looks pretty good, actually. And pretty annoying to play against. I didn't know Mel was in League. It's broken. The reflect is annoying. Yeah, the reflect she has looks super annoying. What's the cool? Is there a long cooldown on it at least? I didn't look at the cooldown in that video, but is the cooldown on the reflect like 30 seconds or something? Because that reflect looks awful. Cooldown is pretty long. That's good. Cause I can just imagine like playing against them like any game, you know, a reflect like that's like a Genji thing, right? Overwatch. like Genji has that. Overwatch is so annoying to play against. Cause it catches you off guard once in a while, and you're like, shit. Of course, he's reflecting. I imagine that would be so annoying in League. Like if you accidentally casted something into it and it like kills your teammate or something, like that would be so annoying. Like if you already cast something and then the reflects pops up and then yeah, oh my god. Is there something you care about this game? Oh, the bad guy? Is there something I care about this game? Yeah, I care about a lot of things in this game. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! My friend played Yu-Gi-Oh! And he had like a lot of cards for it, and he got me to play with him once in a while. Like he'd just bring like a shit ton of cards, and we'd play at lunch once in a while. But I never had any my own Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards or anything like that. Wasn't that into it. I played League for a little while, like a long time ago, back in like 2014 or something. 2013, 2014, I played League for a little bit. Maybe like 100 hours. So that's about the extent of my knowledge on League. And I watched Arcane, I guess. that's my more recent knowledge of League comes from Arcane. That's it. And I'm playing it for a bit. I never played ranked in it or anything. I played like a bunch of quick play. I played mostly I played Ashe, Jinx. Oh, no, I didn't play Jinx. I played Ashe, Caitlyn. I played Jinx when she was free. Oh, like on the free week. I liked the character when she was free. I played Master Yi. Master Yi was sick. If I ever had to play jungle, I played Master Yi. I played Katarina. If I ever played mid, I went Katarina. If I ever went top, I went Darius. Or the Darius or what's I can't remember the character. She has a police skin that was free, a riot police skin. And she has like I think her default skin's like an angel or something with a Roman helmet. I played that character a lot on top lane. Kali or Kale or I don't know, some shit like that. Riven, I played Riven top. I didn't really like Riven's kit that much. Cool looking character though. Oh yeah, Misfortune. Does Misfortune have the same voice actor as Francine from American Dad? Am I crazy? No, I did pick the characters based on how they looked a lot of the time, to be honest. Master Yi is fucking cool. I always thought Misfortune, the voice actress for Misfortune sounds the same as Francine from American Dad. I never looked that up though. Wait, Misfortune is voiced by Laura Bailey? What? Of course she is. She voices everything, huh? Why does IMDb not have like top things? Known for, oh no, so it's not the same actress that's in American Dad. Yeah, it's a different actress. They sound similar. Yeah, we're still waiting for update. Update's taking forever today. Absolutely insanely late update. I'm getting really hungry. I've been streaming for what, 4.5 hours now? I'm getting hungry. I ate right before stream started, but it's been almost 5 hours. You guys see the new Dominique's set? Dominique's hasn't posted a lot recently, but he started posting again, it seemed. He put a cool pumpkin set today. It's not really a Halloween yet, but yeah, I'll take it. I'm definitely getting this helmet. If this helmet releases, I'm definitely getting that. It's really cool. Ugh. I'll probably get the helmet. The female version of the armor might be cool too. Don't know, but looks like it could be a good one. Pending. Hopefully it's not dress. Tapping out. Take care. Yeah, have a good one. I wish I could tap out. Realistically, how long am I gonna go before I do tap out? Because it's already 8:30 p.m. here. I'll go till like 9:30, chat. I'll give it another hour. If the update isn't out in the next hour, then Jesus. We'll check on the update tomorrow if it's not out in the next hour. Because the update, if the update's not out in the next hour, it's probably not coming out tonight. It'll probably be a tomorrow update anyway. My mouse is dying. AODA, the previous Christmas chest for non-gaff houses. Nugget houses were pretty good in the last chest. Yeah, I agree. I have that chest, I think, or at least I have the houses. When Infinity releases, do you think you'll stream more of it? Like weekends, maybe on release? I think it depends on like if there's like things to do in the game. How much of it I would stream? It's just like weekly updates, like AQWorlds, and probably be the same as AQWorlds streams right now. Like if there was more to do in AQWorlds, I'd stream it more too. All the content in AQWorlds just boils down to like grind mindlessly, item, merge items. Not exactly great stream content. If Infinity releases, you stream both. I'd stream whatever one's getting the updates. They said in the past that they're going to keep updating AQWorlds, which is really weird that they would do that with a new game out. But I just stream the one with the better updates. They're updating at the same time. If AQW is getting the better updates, stream AQW. If Infinity's getting better updates, stream Infinity. Just depending on what content they're putting out. You know? It wouldn't surprise me if AQ Infinity, like, people don't want to hear this, but it wouldn't surprise me if AQWorlds has more players than AQ Infinity. In the future. Kind of like how OSRS has more players than RS3.
Sup?
Thanks, Fall. On the Twitch. I mean, I wouldn't want that to be the case, of course, but that situation playing out wouldn't surprise me. It already happened with AQ3D, right? I could see it happening again. Yeah, it's not like Infinity is gonna be a surefire success, right? Like, to have a successful video game takes a lot, even if it is piggybacking off of Adventure Quest Worlds, right? Still. No guarantees for that. Bro, that Marvel Rivals skins still wild. Bought every summer skin. How much was that, Queerus? I saw there was different colorways for the swimsuits. You buy every colorway? Do you have to buy separate colorways? It was $15 for all the skins? No, it wasn't. All of the skins are $15 total. Or 15 per. 15 per sounds too cheap too for a video game in 2025. I saw there was an Overwatch skin last week that was like $30. Who is buying these? Anything more than 15 for skins wild? I think it depends. How many hours do you have in Rivals, Squeevis? $300 League of Legends skin? Better be a good League of Legends skin. You have 200 hours in that already? Damn. That is pretty good. I think I got about 2 hours in Marvel Rivals. Plays 3 matches a month? What do you mean I play 3 matches a month? I don't see my games I played this season. It's not even mid-season in Overwatch for this current season. Overwatch is probably my most played game right now. And it has been for a long time. I really like Overwatch. All modes. Pure level, time played, games won. So like games played total. How do you see games? Stats? I can't see like per season games played. They've put an arcade mode in that I already have 40 hours in Stadium since Stadium released. which was last season, I think. That gives you any indication. I swear you used to be able to see how many games you played in a season. Doesn't let you do that outside of competitive. Last season in competitive, I won 40 games in just competitive, which are like 40 minutes a pop. Or they're, I guess the average competitive game's like probably 20-30 minutes times 40, or that equals out to. Season before that, I played 105 competitive games. Oh, last season was so low in competitive games because it was Stadium. I don't know if Stadium counts as comp. Maybe it does. I think it does. 76 would have been my most played in competitive. Yeah, it doesn't count. Stadium. Wait, why does Stadium say I have soldier in hours? Okay, these stats are kind of funky in Overwatch, to be honest. Anyway, who cares? Ramacha's really good right now, I think. I think a lot of people are playing him. Stadium games can be pretty quick if you run through the 3 really fast, or they can take forever. Well, more of them take forever than are quick from my my experience in Stadium. I just wasted 2 hours on Grimskull Challenge without getting the kill. Yikes. The armor in last week's merch has floating lines they didn't release and it drives me up the wall. I didn't notice that, but that is funny. I love seeing little art errors like that. No update today? There hasn't been an update yet today. Really wish there would be. This is why Queebus has so many hours in Warframe, huh? I thought that was a Flame Acronaut from Skyrim at first. Share your TFD account. I don't care. I'd show my TFD account. That's a wild statue to have at a convention for your game. Why is it glowing like that? Look at that shit. Why am I getting these images on my Twitter? Hey, update, please. Game update. I'm getting hungry. I want to go eat, man. I saw a video of Warframe and the guy was moving through the map at like 10, like Mach 10, like, I don't, you know, like it looks like it's speed hacks on. I'm guessing in Warframe the strat is just load up into a level, run as fast to the end of the level as possible, repeat. Kind of same as TFD probably. I don't know, I've never played Warframe for all that long to get to the point where I'm doing endgame anything. You want giga speed parkour or sexy robots? Warframe has you covered. Yeah, I can't say I'm a robot sexual like Queebus over here. I will say though, Bethesda knew what they were doing with those Assaultrons. You see the one they put in Fallout 76? You know they're getting freaky with those Assaultrons. Pre-war. Wait until the next skin for Warframe Valkyrie comes out on Monday. Now that's gooning to the max. That's what? Nothing I've seen from Warframe's that crazy, to be honest. Queebus. Yeah, buying ACs is way more important than buying a graphics card. What do you mean? The game only runs at 24 FPS max anyway. Why do I need a better computer? I think I average like 18 FPS in combat with a PC that costs as much as a used car. So that's good. Every time I see Apex gameplay, I'm like, wow, that looks cool. Then you actually boot up the game, and it's other people doing the cool moves on you. Because you don't know what the fuck is going on at all. Because the map changes every other week. I swear, I boot up Apex, it's like, what the hell? What's going on? Why is the map different? I didn't even learn the last map. And everyone aims so well in Apex. I don't know how people can aim so good in that game. Never played a game where people hit me more. Like, I don't know how they're so consistently good at aiming. Have I seen the Cyberpunk update? Yeah, I installed it today and played it for a little bit. I didn't see any of the new content, but I booted up I started a new character. Probably played a bit. I don't think I played the last Cyberpunk update either, so last one they did. Where they had like Johnny in the car and stuff, so should be cool. That new car they added in Cyberpunk looks really sick. Have you guys seen that? It looks so good. I'll bring it up. I'll pull that one up. That car looks awesome. Cyberpunk update 2.3, I think is the one. I don't want to give IGN views. Where's the official Cyberpunk channel? All IGN does is steal trailers and re-upload them. Like,
it's a pleasure really to work with you two. We've been collaborating for some time. This is like a great team, like really talented.
Oh, here it is.
77. Maybe. But unfortunately, maybe in 2077. Maybe. Okay, so we pretty much can't make any vehicle to look like any vehicle, but we also have new vehicles that.
Yaiba Sumimaru, which you might be aware of, and you might know, which is coming from the comic book Kickdown.
Exactly. I wanted to point this out. Like you see it here on the screen. So this is
the car designs for this game are so good.
Like, we do badass comic books, by the way.
It's a motorcycle brand that made that car too.
I love them, but this is the Kickdown.
I guess it's like a Honda equivalent where they make cars and bikes.
For you guys, if you maybe paid attention, so we go to the last page of that comic book. There is actually a Yaiba Sumimaru picture that we included here. already some time ago.
Did I show more of the car?
You know, to give you a little of a foreshadowing.
I love this guy.
And,
this guy's such a great dev. He's done a lot of streams playing the game. This guy playing Cyberpunk. You should look him up if you like the game. Talks a lot about it. I saw they showed off the car and that. Cool car. Cool update. Apparently it's like one of the fastest cars in the game too now. What doesn't Honda make? Apparently Honda stopped making lawnmowers. Sadly. I think the last year was the last year they're making lawnmowers. So if you want a Honda lawnmower, go get one. The update broke all my mods. Well, the thing about Cyberpunk mods is you just need the cores to update, like CET and all that stuff. And once those update, your other mods don't need to be updated. Usually. Every Civic carries on the lawnmower engine node. Yeah, if you take the pipes off them. Newest Gooner skin. This is a side pro. Wait, is it like? Is this what gets the gets the Warframe players going there, Clavis? You guys should not be allowed anywhere near that one Fortnite skin. That's just a galaxy pattern. You guys would go crazy. I wish I could permanently hide a player. True, I wish I could do that too. Bro, this guy's a new class. This guy plays on his account. Yes, still no update. Nah, your mod list should be fine. I booted up. All my mods work today. I forgot I had some mods. Like, I boot up my character. My character has a siren tattoo. I'm like, what the fuck? What kind of mods that I have installed last time I played Cyberpunk? My character has Maya's tattoo from Borderlands 2. Oh, hey, that's kind of cool. Forgot I had that installed. You gonna get Borderlands 4? Yeah, I pre-ordered it. I'm gonna stream it when it comes out. I'll play Vex when it comes out and do. I heard the story for Borderlands 4 is non-linear. So apparently, I don't know if it's gonna be like Zelda, where you can just like rush to the end boss and finish the game if you want to, or what's gonna happen with that. But apparently, the story is non-linear. So interesting. I'll check it out. I don't know. Did I play 3? I played 3. I did not like the story direction they had in 3. I didn't like the way they ruined characters in 3. Not just killing off the characters, but returning characters like Vaughn and Reese. Zero is okay, I guess, because he doesn't really talk much, but a lot of characters that returned got ruined. I think they did okay with what's his name? The guy that has like a whole gay wedding arc in the DLC, they did okay with that. Sir Hammerlock, they did okay with him. That character was fine. I thought, what's her name returning? Same voice actress as V from Cyberpunk. Her returning was cool. Tiny Tina was cool. I think. She looks a little weird, I'll be honest. Like her character looks a little odd, but all the voice lines and stuff they did for her were alright. In 3. Same with the rest of that group. The Borderlands 1 Vault Hunters all pretty good. I didn't really like Lilith in Borderlands 3. I hope she isn't in Borderlands 4, to be honest, but she probably will show up. Oh yeah, Ava in Borderlands 3, a new character. Everyone hates her. I think I have a controversial take on that character. I think that if she is going to be a siren now, and I think she's going to show up in Borderlands 4, I don't know if they have it in them. The Borderlands developers, I don't know if they have it in them, but I think you could turn that character around to it where it is a character that people, I think the way they written her, where she's the reason a character is dead and all this stuff, is always gonna have baggage with her, and it was a terrible way of introducing her if the developers want people to like her. But I think they could turn it around to where she is a cool character. If they aged her up and she's like a young adult or whatever in the new game, and her personality changed a bit getting older, and I think they could turn that around. Maybe she looks a lot cooler than she did too. They could turn that around. They could turn that around, I think. That's my controversial take, because everyone seems to just hate that character flat out, but I think if they took her a different direction in the new game, I think she could turn around, but I doubt they will. If anything, she'll probably be more annoying in the next game. Korey just pre-ordering. I pre-ordered on on Green Man Gaming. I think it was like 17% off or something, which made it like a normal price game and not. Oh, pre-ordering Ava? No, that's just a theory I have. Like, I have a theory that they could make her a good character. They could make her a cool character. I don't think they'll pull it off, but I think it could be done. Like, I don't think it's impossible to make, like, to keep her as a hated character. I think they could turn around. Like, they could heel turn on that character. But I still think it's just dumb, because she would just effectively be Maya. So it's just dumb that she exists at all, right? Because even if they did heel turn her, she would just effectively be Maya's character. Like, if you want a cool siren with blue hair, right? Oh wait, we already had that. So what's the point of this character? So, you know, it's dumb, but they could rebound from their stupidity and go back to where they started at without the... I don't know. I don't know. My friend Lil Maya wasn't happy. It's so dumb. That was so dumb. I don't understand that at all. I don't think they should mention the past at all. I think Borderlands 4 would be better if they just completely ignore that Borderlands 3 happens. Like, I think if they acknowledge anything from Borderlands 3, it'll be a disservice to the next game. Like, I think if they just completely block that out and maybe make like a few like subtle remarks here and there, but if they do like any massive references to 3, I think it's going to be a disservice to 4. So 3 is just a massive stain story-wise. I think they need to be correcting mistakes they made in 3. Like, if anything, they need to like be, if they're bringing back characters, they need to like fix the mistakes they made in 3. Like, people laid out so clearly what was wrong with 3 that they have it's all written down for them. Like, people have been very clear, and like everyone seems to agree too. When you like, there's not really a lot of debate about the things that were wrong with 3. Like, everyone seems to agree. Like, yeah, like, why was Reese like this? Why was Vaughn like this? Why is this character like this? Like, everyone seems to agree on those points. So if they just take those points and move forward in the direction that people thought they should have gone, I think they have like a clear blueprint laid out for them. Like, it'd be hard to not sink the ball unless they just, you know, who knows. Who knows? We hope for the best. Speaking of sinking the ball, is this update ever gonna land in the net? Brother, 9 p.m.? This is the latest update ever? It's past midnight in Florida right now. I am starving, brother. Last time I ate was like 3 p.m. It's 9 p.m. now. Brother. Just eat on stream. I don't know. Get a yogurt cup? I don't think I have any yogurt. I've drank a whole energy drink can on the duration of the stream. That's the longest it's been. I'm out. I think I'm out. I'm almost out. Battlefield 6 reveal coming soon. Creator care got a swag care package. Oh, they're sending out gifts to creators already for Battlefield 6. Is that game coming out soon, I guess? The last Battlefield game, I bought that on launch and it was terrible. Ran like ass, played like ass. Remember how funny that when the last Battlefield game came out, the people that were slogging through it were all using the PP-19, right? Because it was the only gun in the game that didn't have horrible bloom when you shot it, right? A submachine gun was the most accurate gun in Battlefield 2048 or whatever that game's called. So everyone was using a submachine gun at every range because it was the most accurate gun in the game. It was so funny. How did they mess that up so much? Like how they messed up a simple thing like having like massive amounts of bloom in a Battlefield game? How do they ship that? How do they playtest that and be like, yeah, let's have massive amounts of bloom on every gun in the game, and that'll be a fun FPS game for people to play, where every gun just shoots random directions. How? How is that? And people say it's good now, but like, okay. It was still made by the people that thought guns having massive amounts of bloom was a good idea. Like, I don't trust those guys.
Hey, John, let's get some good grub.
The fuck is that audio bit? Was that an audio bit from what I'm listening to? What did I just hear? 2042. Steam charts. 5K people playing it right now. That's not bad considering how rough the game's at it. Peak in 2025 is 7K players. That's not bad. Thought it'd be lower. Ugh. Shame the final installation was just pictures and super bad drawn. What? Yawning is like infectious? Yeah, it's 9 PM, man. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm tired. They updated it out. I'm not that tired, to be honest, but kind of bored. I was expecting to play an AQWorlds update sometime today. It's probably such a good place to sleep. Holy. Bro, this cat's living the life. I probably wouldn't want to eat a hot dog from that place though. Thanks for following the Twitch. Streamer is broken, needs content. True and true. I saw a clip today of a cyclist going down a hill and he just rams in the back of a police bike. You guys see that? What is he doing? What is he looking at? How do you even do that? I love bodega cats. I like them in theory, but you ever go into a bodega that has a cat and it just smells like they need to be cleaning up after the cat more than they are? That happens more often than not. I feel like the insanity is set again. I was insane before I hit the start streaming button. If anything, it's wearing off. When I get back to playing Roblox, grow a garden. Yeah, I saw a clip of XQC playing that. I think a developer jump scared him or something. I still don't understand how anyone plays that game. Like, even if they're children, like there's so many better games for a child to be playing right now, like kid-focused games, than grow a garden on Roblox. Yeah, like even on Roblox, there's a lot better games. Like I don't know why you choose to play that. Looks like someone's capstone project. It doesn't even look like a university project, that game. It looks like an actual child made it. Like, not even kidding. Like it looks like a 13-year-old cooked that up in like a weekend. Like I don't know how that game's so popular. I don't understand. I feel like I'm missing something. Is there like some hidden part of the game that like sets in after a while that I didn't see? Probably because it was. Oh, good for him. Probably made a lot of money off that. That's one of the cool things about Roblox though, like a kid can make a game like that, right? And then they just make like a shit ton of money. Like it can randomly pop off and they just made a ton of cash. Which, you know, might not be good for a kid, who knows, but you know, could be good. Maybe they get a drug addiction. Maybe they gamble it all on CSGO cases. Which is probably more likely for a kid to be doing these days.
Over.
What is this? There's no way people play this game professionally.
Got him. Catches. Wait, he's shooting him out of it? What's going on? What are you guys trying to do? The round's done. It's over.
What is Valorant and why do people play it? Like, what the fuck is that? Why is the guy in a cocoon? Bro's gonna turn into a butterfly. Valorant's alright, but the community is something else. I wouldn't say it's alright. Valorant always, to me, always looked like a really shit ripoff of Counter-Strike. Like, it's just such blatant. So blatant. Like, Riot doesn't have, like, any, like... I don't know. I mean, but Riot did that with League of Legends, too, right? Like, League of Legends is just, like, a shit ripoff of Dota, right? It seems to be Riot's MO is to just take games and make... mass market like versions of them. Like try to make like a more mass appeal version of like what is a good game. And it works for them. Can't say it doesn't work for them. They're making a fighting game, right? Riot? How are they going to make a mass market version of a fighting game? Like, how are you going to get a bunch of people to play a fighting game? That's what I'm interested in. Are they actually like gonna put a lot of time and effort into like researching how to get people to actually play a fighting game? Because fighting games historically have had like terrible times trying to retain players. Like that's like mission impossible as a game developer, is to get players to stay on a fighting game, because there's so many choices for fighting games and all the old ones are still played basically. So to get people to play a new fighting game is an insane task. FGC right now is a shit show. Yeah, I wouldn't know much about that, but I know it's really hard to get people to play a new fighting game. Unless you're like Street Fighter. And even then... Yo, Korey, was something posted on X about the... Don't call it X. X is gonna give it to you. I don't know. I haven't checked the Lean's Twitter in a while. No, the last thing was last thing for Alita was tweeted 3 hours ago about those sets. That was 3 hours, brother. What is going on? She had time to tweet that 3 hours ago, but not actually put out the update, huh? Time to make a tweet. Just go to sleep. Street Fighter is Monopoly. How many people are playing Street Fighter right now? Street Fighter. What's the current one? 6? I'm not gonna lie, Street Fighter 6 looks pretty good. Like, I kind of want to play it. It's got 15k people playing it right now. That's really good, actually. 24-hour peak of almost 30k people. Damn. Yeah, so yeah, Street Fighter's, they're doing it. Street Fighter's got people playing. And it's been out for a while too, so that's not like launch numbers or anything. Like, still getting 30k concurrence on the daily is really good. It is very good numbers for a video game. Especially a fighting game. I should get Street Fighter. How much is Street Fighter these days? What's the key for this game go for? 30 euro? I'm not European. Standard edition, Steam keys. Yeah, like 30 bucks for Steam key. Oh my god, I don't know. Anytime soon. I'll probably get it next time it goes on Steam sale. Maybe. Probably not. I still haven't bought Baldur's Gate 3. I've been meaning to play that forever, and I still haven't got that. I think it's my next game I want to buy. I don't really buy a lot of games. Looks alright though. I'll probably get Street Fighter at some point. Granddad with the arcade, he's gonna pull the arcade moves on me in Street Fighter. Well, I'm gonna build a Fortnite wall in front of him. I know how to play Chun-Li. I've used her enough in Fortnite. I'm gonna build the hotel on his ass. Longest stream ever? You have not been watching my channel for very long if you think it's the longest stream ever. I think my longest stream ever was like 29 hours. Wait, does someone have Bloodcaster in my room? They do! The legend. Bloodcaster. What were you doing for 29 hours? Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk launched. I didn't even beat the game in that stream. My first Cyberpunk's like 70 hours, I think. I think it took me 69 hours to finish Cyberpunk. I did it in like 3 streams. People hated that game for the longest time. It was so good. I don't know. The story in that game was so good. I don't know why people hated it. I feel like people didn't play it and they just hated it for the longest time. Like they just saw like someone else's opinion about Cyberpunk being bad and they just parroted that. Like nobody actually played that game until, I don't know, it got up like until the anime came out or something. I should play Metal Gear. Is Metal Gear or the first Metal Gear games on PC? Metal Gear looks like a cool game. I played a bit of 5 and I didn't really like it, to be honest, but I feel like maybe if I started from the beginning and I could understand what was going on, maybe I'd like it. Because starting with 5 was insane. Like, what was happening in 5 made absolutely 0 sense at all. At all. I didn't understand a thing that was going on in the whole game. I think I played for like 5 hours. And there was a lot of story stuff happening. There was like a hospital on fire, and we were fighting some like demon guy or something in a cave. And we're flying in a helicopter, and I was like launching people in the air with balloons. I didn't know. I didn't have a single clue what was going on. I was just going around clicking buttons, basically, like a monkey, like, ooh, ooh, click, oh, thing happens, like, and there was like just random chaos going on. None of it made a lick of sense. I had no context. I think Death Stranding 2 is getting glazed. Oh yeah, it definitely is. You don't need that's not a hot take, I don't think. Is that a hot take? Death Stranding 2, like, it looks alright. It doesn't look like a 10 out of 10 like people are saying it is. It looks like it's like a 7 or 8. Do I watch tennis? No. Death Stranding equals Uber Eats worker. Yeah, I saw a clip on Twitter where this guy's like walking on the top of a mountain or something in Death Stranding. And he's like, this is so key, like this is so good, or whatever he said. Like it was like the best thing ever. And it's just him like walking on the top of a mountain, and I'm like, okay. Yeah. And all the comments were like, you don't get it unless you've played the game. I don't. What do you mean I don't get it? He's walking on top of a mountain, and there's like nothing in the distance. It's just more mountains. Like, is this like the end of the game or something? Like, does it like mean he's at the end, or like, am I missing the meaning here? Like, what don't I get? Is it screenshots? Is it supposed to look impressive or something? Like, I never got that, because it didn't look impressive at all. It's really bad, actually. Like, it just looks like the same like ground texture repeated. Maybe I can find that video, actually. Death Stranding 2. Oh yeah, here. Is this? It was a video of them like walking across right here. Is this supposed to be impressive? This looks like an Unreal 5 engine, like it's like the same ground texture just repeating over and over again on a mountain range. Like it's good like distant terrain, I guess. Like you can kind of see the like camp in the back or whatever it's supposed to be. Like this does not visually look that good at all. This looks like very basic shit. Like it's the same repeating thing. Like if these were all trees and they were different trees, like if this was a forest, this would be insane. Like if you were getting high level of detail for a forest that was stretching this whole distance, that would be insane. So it's like near impossible to render something like that without them being like flat images. But it's just like it's like the easiest thing in the world to render. It's an image of the ground basically. And people were glazing that so hard on Twitter. I think they were glazing it because it looks good to them. I couldn't understand. Like it's good LOD. Like level of detail at distance is good in there, but other than that, like I'm not seeing it. Yeah, Pet Korey in the second game was just funny as hell. Which is that's so funny to me. And the guy will say like he'll say like Pecco, like he does like the Pecora line and everything. Like Pecco, he's saying Pecco and stuff. It's so funny. He has like a little Pecora hat. Norman Reedus just wearing the little Pecora hat. It's so funny. They better put Korey in the next Doom game. They had to cut the Easter egg, which was really annoying that they put in Doom Eternal. If Pecora is in Death Stranding, they should put Korey in the next Doom game. Dog, I don't know I don't know what you're talking about. Looks good, more than likely, because I haven't dug so deep into realistic looking stuff into games. What? Wait, Sleepy, are you saying that looks good? It's not... I mean, it looks alright. Like, it looks really plain, though. Like, it's just... Let me pull it up again. Like, I wouldn't say like it's ugly or like it's taking away from the game or anything. Like it just looks like some like Quixel scan shit. Like this doesn't look like. Like this looks like someone just took the geometry tool and like a Planet Coaster, like Roller Coaster Tycoon, dragged it along the ground a few times, and then slapped a like rock on like an Unreal Engine 5 rock texture on top of it. Like this doesn't look that artistic or anything. Like this doesn't. It's just some like this isn't impressive at all to me at all. What's in the distance is better though. Like this off in the distance looks really cool, but it's not really in frame. Like what's in frame is the like mountain range of desert rock texture stretched out. Like It's not this. That's not impressive at all. Like, there's other shots from the game that are good looking though. Like, using that for the example of Death Stranding 2 looking good is crazy, because there's way more like intentionally artistic shots that actually had some thought behind them that look way more impressive. Like this shot with the guys with the flaming skulls looks insane. Like, it's such a good shot. It's one of the best video game shots I've ever seen. Yeah, that was in one of the trailers for it, right? That shot is crazy. But using that as like an example of like a really like good shot is nuts. Like, that is not a good shot. What are the guys with the flaming heads in Death Stranding called? Chat. Oh, I found it. Yeah, like this looks insane. You got like the church or whatever in the background on fire. You got the fireworks going off, all the candles on the ground. Whatever these soldiers are supposed to be with the guy commanding them. Like, this looks crazy cool. There's a lot of intent in this. Now that's an insane shot from Death Stranding 2. It looks even better in the video that I saw of it, but yeah, like this is really cool. Then the effects they do on their faces and stuff with these soldiers looks really sick too. The still shot does not do it justice. But that other Death Stranding thing, that with the desert, that shit does not look good at all. You are crazy. This guy is using Bing. You know what this reminds me of? And it's gonna piss you off when I say it. It'll piss you off when I say it. Starfield. Anyway. It's not Starfield though, because there's actually a thing in the game. Like, there's actually an object you could walk to. In Starfield, you just walk to nothing. Hideo Kojima's gonna send men to my house for comparing his game to Starfield. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't buy Starfield or Death Stranding. Good job on not buying Starfield. Hey, that's not divine. Less people that buy Starfield, the better. Wish I could get a refund for Starfield. I did play it for 70 hours though. I played a lot of Starfield, but it was just me looking for the stuff that was good in the game the whole time. Like going place to place, like, hey, where's the cool stuff? Basically like exploring the game, trying to find the content. Such a weird experience. what I basically did the whole time I was playing that. Which is kind of what I did when I was playing Oblivion too. You got a refund for Redfall? Yeah, I did not buy Redfall. That game looked terrible before it came out. Why do you even buy Redfall? Nothing new? No, we're still waiting for the update. Somehow. I don't know how we're still waiting, but we are. What is my game of the year? Out of games I've played this year, what is my game of the year? You don't want my game of the year. I haven't played anything. What new games have even come out? I haven't played the, it would probably, if I played it, it'd probably be that Claire Obscure game or whatever, Claire Observer, whatever the hell that game is. I didn't play it, so. Will I play it? Maybe. Looks a little French for my liking. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'll probably play it at some point. What was my game of the year? What have I played? I haven't played shit this year. I played Palworld, that was terrible. I don't know why people like Palworld so much. I played Dredge. That game was okay. New RimWorld DLC was cool. I haven't played enough of it yet though. Look at my Steam right now. I play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That game breaks if your FPS is too high. So I stopped playing it. Classic. I'll probably never play through Black Flag. I played Balatro. That was alright. Got kind of boring the farther I got into it, but it's okay. I played Tomb Raider. From what year did this come out? What year did this release? 96. That was alright. I don't know if that'd be my game of the year or anything, but I had an alright time with that. It's a shorter game than I thought it would be. This is an old game though. They didn't really have a lot of file size to make a big long game. What else did I play? Yeah, that's about it, to be honest. Oh, I played Gran Turismo 7. That was alright. Although, I'm going to be honest, I don't know how you unlock more races in Gran Turismo 7. And I feel like it's something simple. And I'm too afraid to ask because it's probably a really dumb question. But, like, I got a few hours into Gran Turismo 7 and I was like, okay, what am I doing now? And I couldn't find out what to do. So I just kind of stopped playing it. And I didn't look it up or anything. Maybe I should look it up and go play again. But, not the most intuitive thing. Korey is the king of rage baiting. What am I rage baiting? keep in mind that I played Cyberpunk in 2020 when it first came out, and I defended that game for years. So, because the story hasn't changed in the game at all since it released, but people call it like a 10 out of 10 game now. And I feel like I'm taking crazy pills every time people say the game was bad in 2020 when it was the exact same game. Like the game didn't change at all. Did I finish the license test? I did the license test, but people all of a sudden like it. I finished the license test in Gran Turismo up to, I didn't do like I did like the first ones. I did the second ones. I didn't do the third ones. Do I have to do the third ones? Is that what you're saying? Because I thought like once I was on the second ones, I could like go do other things. But is the whole game just doing the license test? Do I have to do the S plus license test or whatever the hell? So I have to do those. I guess I'll do those because I thought those were optional. Like the way the game was explaining them was like, okay, you're done the main license tests. Like these last ones are optional. So I'm like, okay, I have done enough license tests at this point. Let me go do some. But I guess there was nothing else to do, so maybe I should. Lower your FPS and play Black Flag? Hell no. Lower my FPS. You should try and check out. No, I actually did get past the parts that required you to lower your FPS. I was just kidding about that, but Black Flag is just kind of boring, to be honest. I don't know how anyone played that game. And I like pirate stuff, and I couldn't stand that game. It's such a Ubisoft game. I don't understand how I ever played a Ubisoft game, to be honest. I hate Ubisoft. I can't stand Ubisoft. I wish anyone else made a pirate game like that, like Black Flag, so I could actually play it. I can't stand Ubisoft. I don't know. Yakuza? Yeah, that Yakuza pirate game actually looks cool. I played the demo for that. I finished the demo for that, actually. I should play that Yakuza pirate game. Is that on Steam? I think I played the demo on Steam, so I hope the full game is on there. What's it called? Yakuza. $80. They're out here selling it for full price, huh? Expecting me to buy it? Hell no. The only games I pay full price for are shitty Borderlands games and whatever Activision shits out and puts the Call of Duty name on. How dare you charge me $80? Probably buy this one's on sale, to be honest. I'm just honest. You guys call it rage bait? I'll just give you my actual opinion on things. I'm not being paid to review things. If I think it's shit, I'll call it shit. If I like it, I like it. I don't know. I'm really picky when it comes to games, I feel, though. And it just becomes worse the older I get, I feel, too. Like, I just get pickier and pickier with what kind of games I actually want to play. It's just not good. I don't know why it's happening, but it's not good. Like I'd rather go to the dentist than play a platformer game. And I used to love them when I was a kid. Yeah, Sleepy. The Borderlands. I care about the characters of Borderlands more than I should, and I want to see what they do with them, whether it's good or bad. And that's a fault of my own, I guess. I'm here for the shit on that one. It's like if they made another like Fallout game, right? Like Fallout 4 wasn't like Fallout 4 was alright, like Fallout 76 was terrible. Oh, it's like the Fallout show. Like I know I'm not gonna like the next season of the Fallout TV show, but I care too much about it to not watch it. Like they're gonna ruin a lot of what I like about New Vegas in the next season of the Fallout TV show. I'm still gonna watch it. It's gonna make me seethe probably, but I'm still gonna watch it. I care too much. I'm too curious. It's kind of the same with Borderlands, right? Like, okay. I need to see what's going on here. How about Splinter Cell? Dude, they haven't made a Splinter Cell for like 20 years. They haven't made like, didn't the last Splinter Cell game come out like 2006 or something? Like, it's close to 20 years since the last Splinter Cell game came out, I'm pretty sure. Or no, 2009, right? It was the last Splinter Cell Conviction. That was a good game. I like that game. I wish they made more Splinter Cell games. A Splinter Cell game, if Splinter Cell was what they were making instead of like Wildlands or something, that'd be so cool. It's Ubisoft though, they don't... Ubisoft is like one of the worst managed games ever. Worst managed game dev studios on the planet. Nikke? Oh, you mean that egg character? Whatever her name is? I'm not showing chat that, they can look up Nikke characters on their own. That character with the red bikini looks crazy. Those Nikke devs, they really know how to sell. That probably made them hundreds of millions. Brown Dust 2 better than Nikke. I mean, I think I played Brown Dust 2 for like 5 minutes because I saw an ad for it. Yeah, it's just like default gacha game shit. Like I don't think it's any better. Nikke is like default gacha game shit with like I don't know, like a third person shooter type weird thing tagged onto it. At least they tried something slightly different. I don't have a Nikke account. I mean, I do. I think I have played Nikke, but like I don't have like anything unlocked, or like I played for maybe an hour or two. I have a skewed opinion on gacha games. Yeah, I hate them. That's my opinion on gacha games. I've never seen it. I've tried so many different gacha games, and I've never played one that I've liked. That's wrong. I've played one gacha game that I liked. It was like a tower defense game that was actually really cool, but they shut down, so. Because not enough people were playing it, I guess. So that's my one experience with a gacha game I actually liked. And it got shut down, so. Fuck me, I guess. No, it wasn't Arknights. Like I said, it didn't have enough players to keep it up. Like, it shut down. You've never heard of it, I guarantee it. had a good art style. The gameplay was actually cool. I mean, it was kind of gacha game shit where you just stats go up, you do better type shit, but it did it better than most. You wouldn't get it? I'm gonna gatekeep it because it's not even a game you can play anymore. And yeah. What's your opinion on anime figures? What's your opinion on the anime figures out there? What is your autistic eye about them? You want my autistic opinion on anime figures? I have an anime figure or two. I don't really want, well, saying I don't want more is like I would get more, but I don't have space or money for them. Oh, I saw, yo, chat. This is an anime figure, but hear me out on this one. Better not show my address. I hate going on shopping websites on stream. Oh, your location. Your IP address. It glows in the dark. I think it's like really large too. Like I think it's a 1-to, yeah, it's a 1-to-1 scale replica of the thermal katana. Holy. I'm not gonna lie, I almost bought this, but then I'm like, wait, I don't have anywhere to put a thermal katana. Wait a second. Probably one of the cooler video game merch items I've seen though. It's a 1-to-1 replica of a weapon from the game you can buy. With a glowing blade. I bet he missed that sword on first playthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know where to get that sword on my 4th playthrough. You know, Queers, this sword wasn't in the game at launch, right? They added it in update 1.5, I think, in the Judy mission. It wasn't in the game on launch. That's probably why I missed it, because most of my playthroughs were before 1.5. Site, please? It's on the CD Projekt Red Gear website. Buy one for me too when you're buying it. I'm kidding. Dox yourself. The figures can get so expensive. Yeah, I saw like a 1/4 a figure of a character the other day, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Look at that price. It's like, it's a 1/4 scale, and the price, which is I think really large for a figure like that. Like really high detail, and it was like $2,000 or something. Holy shit! Buy a Honda Civic for that price. Queens. Do they actually sell that? Is that official? Or is that a fan thing? A 1-to-1 figure? What? Where do you even put that? I mean, I hope a 1-to-1 figure costs a lot. You'd have to be a millionaire just to have like room in your house for a 1-to-1 figure of a character. Oh, half scale. Okay. Well, even half scale, you need a lot of room for that. Half scale of a person? Still like 3 feet tall. 2.5 feet, depending on it's still a lot of room. It's like a whole corner of a room taken up just by one thing. I think my favorite figure I have right now is the Tracer one. I'm glad Overwatch doesn't sell more of these, because I'd probably buy more of them, and thanks for not making more of these, Overwatch. Blizzard, thanks. It's actually pretty fire. It's actually really good quality for what it is. It's Overwatch 2 Tracer too. Cheers, love. I think I got that for like 35 Canadian dollars or something. Show the head dent. My hair needs to be cut. It's not gonna be that big of a, like that crazy of a dent right now. Badly need a haircut. 35, that was good. Yeah, I think it goes for like 60 normally, or like 80 or something. It's I think it's pop-up. I have the box for it still. Yeah, it's the pop-up parade one. It's a brand, it's a company that makes them. I think it costs quite a bit more usually, but the only reason I bought it is because I saw it on sale and I kind of impulse bought it, but I like it. Pretty good quality. Especially for the cost. Oh damn. I just searched this on Amazon. I got some cool Pop-Up Parade has some cool figures actually. I'd probably buy another one, to be honest. Not that I have room to put it anywhere, but the one I have is pretty good. Oh, there's a near one. The near one is $100 used on Amazon, when most of these pop-up ones are like $50, $60, $70. The near one's $100. They have a gold ship one from that horse racing game everyone's playing. The people that own that IP are probably so happy with how popular that got. Holy, the Tracer one I have is $90 plus another $10 for delivery on Amazon. Holy shit. Guess I did get a good deal on it. That's more than the Pan Am one I have, and the Pan Am one's massive compared to it. What is this website? Quibus? Nikkei must print money, huh? Holy the back of that figure is crazy. I cannot show that on stream. She got her whole ass out. Long Island Man 61 dies after getting sucked into MRI machine while wearing a large metal chain. And the caption on Twitter is the worst way to get caught wearing a fake chain. How did they let him into an MRI room wearing a chain? I had an MRI like last summer, I think, and like they were the guy that was doing the MRI is like, anything metal on you. Anything, just double checking, anything metal. And then before I sat down, he's like, okay, just gonna triple check with you. Anything metal. And he gave me like, he listed off like 10 different examples of things that could be on. Like, how did he get into an MRI machine wearing a chain in the first place? That is like, what are they doing over there in the States, man? Did he just walk in, have an MRI for fun? Yeah, I could have done without you typing that in the chat. He survived. That's a hell of a story. There's a Hololive pop-up parade figure I see it. It's actually so good. $50. Oh, it's a pre-order. Oh, that's why I've never seen this before. It's a pre-order for Botan. Oh yeah, I can't show Amazon though because it gives up my social security number. Looks like that though. She's got one of the cooler designs. I'm surprised they gave her 3 stripes. That's kind of... They're lucky Adidas hasn't hit them up yet. Yeah, I didn't know it was a Botan figure. That's pretty cool. I wish there were more Overwatch figures. all the cool ones are like $1,000 for Overwatch, right? Like the Diva mech one and all that. Like there's a full scale, like not full scale, but I think it's like a 1/8 scale Diva mech, which is a crazy figure. Really cool. I think Kotaro has one actually. I know Kotaro has one of the. He might have sold it at this point, but I know he had one. Overwatch merch is like so sad right now though. All they sell is like shitty t-shirts. Some of their t-shirts are like super corny too. Like imagine wearing, wait, does this dox me? I don't see my address on here. Like imagine wearing this. Like a t-shirt with the Reaper logo on it and it says "From the Shadows" on it. Like, come on, man. Like who is bought? No wonder it's on sale. Why would you even make that? And this shit, like... Diva Funko Pop Backpack. Wow. Yeah, I really can't wait to buy the Diva Funko Pop Backpack. Who is this merch for? What is their demographic for a Diva Funko Pop Backpack? Like, I really like Overwatch. I think it has a lot of good art and stuff. Like, the style of Overwatch looks really cool. But their merch sucks. Like, look at this. This is a Farah, right? It's a collab with Porsche. But it says, "I'm taking off" in big, like, who would wear that? Like, it's so bad. Art. Quotations. Okay, buddy, calm down. And that is also very good. What are you showing me? Actual image from in-game event story. Cleus, how many of these do you have? How many of these do you personally own? How many of these figures? I imagine Quibus has a whole wall with like 10 shelves stacked from floor to ceiling, just full of the Nikkei figures. I own nothing. Okay, cap. Like, look at this shit. Who is buying a t-shirt about a game mode in a game they play? I'm a really big Stadium fan. Let me buy an Overwatch Stadium t-shirt. What? Why don't they have a quick play one? Like, where's the quick play t-shirt? They probably sell more of the quick play t-shirt, to be honest. $35, by the way. They gotta have the worst merch I've ever seen. Like, how good the brand is versus how good the merch is like night and day. I don't understand how you fumble that hard. I do like how one of the best-selling things is a Hammond onesie. That is actually a funny piece of merch. One of their best-selling things is a Hammond onesie. That's great. That's great. The only reason this one's one of the best sellings is half off, or is $15 probably, I'd imagine. Someone just needs a $15 t-shirt. Who's buying this? This has to be like Activision employees. They got like an employee discount on the merch store and they need like a mug. Whoa, server shutdown. That's not real. That's a mirage. That can't be real. I'm starvation. I'm just too hungry. I need to go eat something. I'm seeing things. Wonder how much a Junker Queen figure is. What it's selling for. No, not the Funko Pop. I hate Funko Pop so much. We've been listening to Nintendo music for 5 hours. My brain is bleeding. I'll be honest, I don't even hear the Nintendo music was playing. You're listening to it for 5 hours. I've listened to thousands of hours of Nintendo music. It's just sound to me. It's Nobody's selling the Junker Queen statue on eBay. There's like this massive Junker Queen thing that looks sick, but it's like $1,000. Nobody's even selling one right now. Shit. Copyright claim by YouTube Autoplay. Yeah, I was listening to some what was probably copyrighted lo-fi earlier, so I'm gonna get hit for that probably. Wait, is that a version of the armor without the junk on it? Is that in the shop? Where do you get that from? Wait, is it clickable? Wait, how do they have the version? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick while we wait for the update. Chat. I'll be right back. I'll get worse with the thumbnails, Queebus. There'll be triple the amount of cleavage in the next thumbnail. How much money have I spent on this game? Must have an estimate. I don't know. 1,000. 2,000. Probably not more than 3. On Good Smile, it's 44 Canadian for the Tracer Fig. Really? That's good. Chat asked me what game of the year was earlier. What is your guys' game of the year? You guys play anything that was good this year? Pal World. Get out of here. Night Rain? Yeah, Night Rain looks alright. Do you like that kind of game? Yuma Musume? Yeah. That does look like game of the year. That probably will be game of the year. League of Legends. Okay. Lion's Eye is your game of the year. Valorant is your game of the year. This has to be this. I'm gonna be honest. This has to be the worst list of games I've ever seen for Game of the Year. I know you guys aren't being serious, but that has to be the worst list of back-to-back game. They started with Pal World of all things. All right. I think the horse racing gacha games were the best, and that's saying something. Claire Obscure is winning. If the totally realistic reviewers that don't just give every Nintendo game 10 out of 10s are to be trusted, then Donkey Kong would be getting Game of the Year. If you go off the review scores. Alright, this has to be a massive update. So it's supposed to be new featured gear today. Bloodcaster. Hell yeah. We love this. I'm buying 10 copies of Bloodcaster. Glad that's in the shop again. Alright, there's nothing in the featured gear. Okay. Alright. Marvel Rivals is your game. Chat. I know you're probably joking, but this has to be the worst list of Game of the Year's games I've ever seen. PlayStation paid off Game of the Year awards. True, true, true. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is definitely getting Game of the Year. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Like, that's probably gonna happen. Do I still play Fortnite? Describe play. Concord probably would have got Game of the Year if they didn't delist it. Map still bugged and feature gear shop is tomorrow. I honestly don't think Black Myth Wukong deserved Game of the Year, but I didn't play it. I didn't play the robot game either. I think last year was just a really bad year for games. There's no information about what's here and what's not, chat. Why are people saying it's tomorrow? You need to relog and clear a cache? Join the map. True, I didn't relog. You know what Robo game would win Game of the Year if Nintendo would make one? Chibi Robo 2. Wait, it's because it took so long because Alina had to make the cutscene? Wait, they really had Alina making the cutscene? Is that what was happening? That sucks. Wait, was there no animators? Wait, were none of the animators available? Is that really is that what happened? I wasn't expecting a cutscene. Wait, what did Elena say? Elena said something about the staff missing. We're down to 2 of the 3 devs that know how to build releases. Yoshino's on vacation, Reens is out sick, so I'm taking care of things today. We ran into a couple issues. So only 2 devs worked on this release. Wait, how many devs normally work on a release? 3? But this was only 2. Okay, so they probably did have an animator that wasn't Alina. I hope. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. We're getting kidnapped in slow motion. Excuse me, I'm being called a fraud by Miss Grave Robber over here. I really don't have the energy to be reading and narrating this cutscene right now, chat. She said absolutely. Subaru's in this cutscene. Holy quests! I gotta do quests. AQWorlds players when the game has to be played. Alright, someone asked what my game of the year was. Having a game of the year means you probably played a game this year. So that's new, that came out this year. And I can't say I have. Talk and examine the cave doodles. I don't play new games most years, to be honest. I like shooters, so I play a lot of FPS games, and new good FPS games don't really come out. And I like RPGs, and good RPGs don't normally come out. It's pretty rare. Action RPGs, to be specific. Although I will play other types, but usually only if I need to. Nothing else comes out that's better. Cub Fluff. What are these little things? What do you mean Black Ops 6 was amazing? Black Ops 6 was terrible. I didn't even get the completion camo in Black Ops 6. I did not like that game. I got close to it though. I think I'm like 90% of the way there, but I didn't get it. Just saying something because I have it in Modern Warfare 2. But to be fair to Modern Warfare 2, it does have like 12 guns. Hello. Hiya. Korey's played Overwatch the entire year. True. Actually, not wrong. Actually, that's a truthful statement. Best game to be playing right now. There's a Nerf collab coming out this week for Overwatch. I hope they have funny Nerf gun sounds. If they don't, I'm not buying. I think Nerf is actually a like peak collab idea for a video game if you have to collab with something. That's actually a great idea for an FPS game. Way better than American Dad. Gonna just put it out there. It would actually be a really funny collab for an FPS game to do. That'll never happen. If they actually did like an H&K collab or like a Knight's Armament collab or like a Daniel Defense collab, that would never happen. But it would be funny if they did that. Instead we get Nerf. A Kalashnikov collab? That'd be cool. All these video games doing collabs these days, you know? Collab with some actual heavy hitters. They don't have the balls to do that though. Where's the quest giver? I don't think it matters. We need some light. All of the lights Ba, 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 ba. Overwatch was not a mid-game. You play Marvel Rivals. Play the superhero slop version of Overwatch. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear anything from you about that. Lunar Mist. Half the chat does too. Any Marvel Rivals players in the chat? I do. Right here. I am once again disappointed in my chat room. Iron Man main here. I feel like the chat is just saying they play it to annoy me. I'm gonna be real. Long-time Overwatch player that turned rival player. Overwatch is better. I bought the summer battle pass. Honestly, if I played I'd probably buy the summer battle pass too. How much was the summer? How much is that summer pass thing? I'm happy Overwatch hasn't done summer skins. I say with Copium, because I would have to spend money on them. Who the fuck is Arya? This is Arya. Talk to Arya. Hello, Arya. I'm talking to you. Ba 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 ba. Oh, the quest turned in. When did that happen? Am I tripping? Did I just not see that? Going insane. $10. $10. That's all right actually. Lunar Gaze. And it's true. You know, some of the cosmetics and stuff in Rivals is good, but I don't like the gameplay. I'm not a third-person guy. The only game I've actually really liked in third person is the GTA, because I think driving's better in third person. Like driving games are good in third person. I think shooters are better at FPS. Like in PUBG, you could choose between the two, right? And I always played FPS in PUBG. Lunar Gaze. But PUBG was originally third person. But as soon as they added first person to PUBG, I never played third person again. Lunar and these guys. All right, still a cool looking map. What in the cosmic flex is this supposed to be? Okay. Looks like a dragon egg. Maybe I'm missing something here. Unborn. Counterpart. Dragon of space. Does something like that exist? I don't know. Literally no clue. Why not make us one? Obviously, no one else is up to the job. This was your angle? Get me alone and twist my arm until I start calling you cool names? So you're saying that would work? Even if I could. No, in fact, scram! You go back to the sky on your own. Why are we being mean to little cripple? Tell the other constellations to bother someone else. I'm busy. Get the freak out of me. Whoa, cool. Cool animation. Oh wait, are we being mean to Subaru and not the child that runs the pet store by herself? Let's go, Arya. Hey. I just tried to scratch me. Snatch me. Sure was, but ouch. There's no reason to hit me. Oh, that's it. Tee, catch us if you can. Holy frames. Oh, that's why it's framing. Jesus. Oh, great. It's you, Killjoys. Don't be sour. We were all thinking the same thing. But the White Tiger of the West left first. It's a shame that you were rejected and the rest of us weren't here to see it. What a gorgeous dragon. Say that again. We don't quite hear you. Tone it down, will you? Arya, this is Astral Imperium. A dragon made of 4 constellations. 4 constellations? What the? How is it this small? The one that we doodled inside the cave? Alright. As individual constellations, we're considering challenging you. Okay. Korey putting me... Chat, you guys are not being nice to me. Be nice to me. Really, I have several. Wait here for just a moment and... Oh, I feel... What? A tiger just jumped out of their stomach? Arya, watch out! We can't let you go that easy. Tigers and dragons are mortal enemies after all. Are they? Are they? I didn't know about the tiger and dragon rivalry. I feel like the dragon would win 10 out of 10 times, but anyway. If you and Arya want a souvenir, take our head before we take yours. Cool, cool, cool. Is there a quest? Can I get out of this room? Is there an arrow out of this room? No quest. Oh, you clicked a star. Oh, I see. That's not very obvious at all. It's a star in the sky. I did not think it was clickable. Yeah, if AE wants to hire me to do the cutscenes, they have to contact the Screen Actors Guild and go through my agent. And my fee's only like $3,000 an hour, so I'd love to do their next cutscene. No, for real though, I would voice one of their cutscenes if they wanted me to, but they never will ask that. Admittedly, we were so excited over your question that it's distracted us. Bayako is quick to bounce. Why are they using emojis in these now? Boo, we never get to have any fun around here. This is a beautiful scroll. Is it magic? New star map? You see mortals hand these out. Are they not called autographs? Sure, I'll take it. Aw, the little kid got the autograph. Oh, it's in my colors, our colors. Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep, like, actually. If you're gonna hang this up, make sure the lightning right on everyone so you can see it sparkle. Does it come in red, blue, and black too? Interesting. Now that's an idea. Little happy emoticon thing. Oh. For the love of. Actually, just tell me ahead of time if you want to have individual duels. I'll win and add more of those autographs to Arya's greenhouse. Maybe Empress Anomiku would like a few to decorate that shrine with too. You guys should visit Dragonrune Hall sometimes. Sure, Professor Kyolokos, students will go crazy if the real Constellation paid them a visit. Say no more. Guess I'll have a little more work to irk. What did I just do? Just pull a star out of me? During the fight, you snuck... I'm getting a restraining order. Is that a tracking star or something? That's not weird. Good chat. That looks kind of cool, actually. Yeah. The wand is just nothing. That wand doesn't exist. So where's the featured gear shop that was supposed to come up to? Let me check the calendar to see if I'm tripping on that, because I swear I read that. Yeah. It says Starfest 2 plus featured gear shop and big bold title. New update details. Starfest, Nova Imperium Tiger Boss, astronomical new rewards, new item drops and merch shop. And then the featured gear shop will be the Brilliant Bayako gear. Is that what's in the merch shop? No, it's the White Tiger stuff. So there's some brilliant gear that isn't in the game right now, I guess. Oh, you just got back from Superman? Oh, you like it? I've seen the Superman movie. Pretty good. Fuck Superman, quite a bit. What's up, Jeb? Yeah, I'm really hungry. It has actually been 7 hours since I've ate anything. Got that 7-hour stream, and I'm not gonna get any of the ad revenue for the stream either, because I played 10 seconds of a copyrighted song. I love YouTube. Right. Should we farm the drops? Just pick up these. We're hope maxing now? As in, we hope the other DC movies are going to be as good as Superman? I gotta say that Superman movie had one of my favorite cameos from a superhero movie. I'm not gonna spoil it here. Don't spoil it, chat. But the one cameo in there was great. Usually they're pretty cheesy, but it made a lot of sense. Message retracted. If it's about Supergirl, that's not the cameo I was talking about, because they already confirmed on Twitter that they're making a new movie about that. That's the next movie that James Gunn's making. I was talking about the other cameo. Like the middle of the movie. Did you type in the chat? Yeah, whatever. I was trying to spoil it for people. It's not that big a deal, but it was cool. He did. He did spoil it. How dare you spoil it, my chat? I spoiled the by accident. I like slipped out. I spoiled the Daredevil cameo in the Spider-Man movie. Accidentally, I was like, oh shit. I did it on stream by accident. Yeah, so I've been more careful about that. Marvel spoiled the Punisher cameo in the next Spider-Man movie, so I can talk about that already. They're already talking about that. That's gonna be cool. I hope he gets a lot of screen time. Probably won't, but John Bernthal's Punisher is so good. They should go a whole ass fucking movie, man. Like big budget whole movie. See you later, man. Korey spoiled Iron Man dying in Infinity War to me. No, I didn't. Unless it was years later. It was years later. There you go. Not my fault. Yeah, I watched Infinity War. Or Endgame or whatever. I saw someone on Twitter saying they didn't like Deadpool 2. Is that a popular opinion to have? Or the Deadpool versus Wolverine or whatever. Like it wasn't like the plot of that movie wasn't that all that great, but I don't think it was supposed to be. I think it was just supposed to be like a popcorn like Deadpool and Wolverine are gonna do like silly shit movie like. But people on Twitter hate everything, I guess. Korey got me to play Overwatch beta. I don't think I even played the Overwatch beta. How do you get in the Overwatch beta, you lucky ass? Overwatch was in beta for so long. I remember wanting to get into it so bad, and I never did. They were in closed beta for so long on Overwatch. Oh yeah, it might have been when the game released, or it was like in yeah. Yeah, Overwatch was really good until a reset came out. I stopped playing Overwatch 1 when the reset came out. Cause her ult was like a damage boost pylon you placed on the ground. And she had a shield. And you had 2 tanks in your team, so you'd have like Reinhardt or Orisa, like double shield, plus a damage boost behind the shields that the enemies could shoot through, but you couldn't shoot through back at them. So if your team also wasn't like doing the double shield thing, you would just lose every time. So annoying. Overwatch just has some of the worst like metas in an FPS game I've ever seen in my life. I heard GOATS was even worse, like, for that stuff, so I'm glad I stopped playing. Overwatch 2 has been good though. There hasn't been any of that shit yet. Sojourn was a bit overtuned for a while, but it's not too bad. People think it's cheesy or corny, I think. With Deadpool? Isn't Deadpool vs. Wolverine, isn't it supposed to be like a cheesy, corny thing? Like, isn't that what, you're watching a Deadpool vs. Wolverine movie, like, how is it not supposed, like, what are your expectations? I think people take that stuff way too serious. I expect every Marvel movie to be like pretty cheesy, to be honest. Like they all are. I expect a 7-layer dip of cheese in a Deadpool movie. How you for Fantastic Four? If you are, that's cool. I don't know about Fantastic Four. I saw a preview of it before I watched Superman, like a really long preview. They were showing like a super long preview of it before, like I feel like I watched the whole movie. I think it was like a 3-minute preview or something. It lasted forever. It might have been the whole movie. I don't know, but I saw a long preview of the Fantastic Four movie. It looked all okay. Like I kind of like the vibe they're going with, like the 50s aesthetic or whatever. That's pretty cool. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold on like the actors playing the characters. Like none of them really. I'm not too keen on that, to be honest. It has not I don't know what I'm expecting out of a Fantastic Four, but I don't know. But I feel like Fantastic Four has had like pretty bad casting in the last one they did, right? Like people don't even remember the last one. The one in the early 2000s was cool though. I like that one with the Jessica Alba. But that, you know, that's Jessica Alba, so can't go wrong with that. Yeah, but you're right. You can't tell if the cast is bad until you actually watch the movie. But like the way the thing is and like everything in the trailer, like I don't know, and the Torch, Mr. Johnny Fire, like it just seems a little off to me, like watching them in the previews. I haven't seen any goofy, stretchy things from Mr. Fantastic either in the previews. Like, does he stretch at all? I couldn't tell from the previews if he did. They should have done like some kind of stretch gag in the previews. That probably would have got more attention on the movie. That's some of the best parts of the that I remember the most of the Fantastic Four movie from like the early 2000s. It's the Mr. Fantastic parts, where he's like doing like funny things with it, with him being able to stretch. I don't know, maybe those are in the movie. I'll probably watch it. Maybe not in theater, but the Galactus thing's cool though. That's a neat thing. No clue how they're supposed to deal with that as the Fantastic Four against Galactus. That doesn't really make much sense, but I'm sure they'll figure that out. We might have got all the drops from this guy. Thank goodness. Yeah, I think we did. Alright, I'll probably make a video about this event tomorrow, but I think it's going to be all for me today, chat. We've been live for 7 hours flat at the moment, so say that's a good old Friday stream right there, or a couple Friday streams worth of streaming. That's like what, 3 normal Friday more than 3 normal Friday streams. So these streams are normally like 2 hours long. So hey, we yapped a lot. I yapped a whole week's worth of yapping in one stream, I'd say. Jesus. So hopefully you got some enjoyment out of that. We've had more than enough. Yeah, I've had enough of myself for today too. I don't really want to talk anymore. But hey, that's all for me, folks. Yabba dabba doo, or whatever they say at the end of the Looney Tunes, and I'll see you in the next one. Leave a like on the stream, or I don't think liking the stream even matters at all because it's just gonna get demonetized anyway. Hey, go watch the video from yesterday. That still has ads on it, I think. And I'll see you in the next one. Have a good one, guys. Peace. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the summer. Go watch the Superman movie. It's really good if you want to do something this weekend. And I'll see you next one. Bye bye. Or watch the F1 movie. F1 movie also good. So watch both of them. I don't know. Peace. Bye bye.